Hello, 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 how are you going out there? Welcome, welcome in. Buff and Samir, hello, hello. Hope you're both doing lovely. Hope you're both doing fantastic. Oh my goodness, chat. It feels like it's been millennia. It feels like it's been forever. I've been hanging out, man. I've been keen as beans to get back into the streamage. Reed, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, chat. Operation Grind Out Some Coinage is complete. I hope they have a little bit of a cushion now, so things won't be as terrifying anymore. At least not for the next handful of weeks, you know. Yes, chat. My goodness. I see we had a little patchy patch come on in. Just a wee little snifter. Pop in for a visit. I see the animal sprites have had another pass, which is pretty cool. Now I say welcome, welcome, welcome. I was having a look at the patch notes. 10 out of 10 on the new sprites, to be honest. Although, well, it looks like we've lost the mega giraffe and the cute giant bat, which I really liked. That's okay. Yeah, man. Chat, I've been keen for a bit of Fortress, and I was thinking tomorrow, because we've got a 3-day stream week this week, right? You like the giraffe? I know, take me a welcome in, but yes, I agree. Giraffe was 10 out of 10. It was awesome. I really, really liked the joke. Yes, the old what was I talking about? Brain empty. Oh yeah, brain empty. No, I was gonna say, chat. So I was thinking tomorrow we might do a bit of a mix update, maybe. I haven't made up my mind what necessarily we're gonna bother. Oh, the panda, with it like being off center. Yes, the panda was cute. I liked it. But yes, so I don't know. It is either. So, Songs of Six, which I love that game. But I think the save we were playing might be bugged, because that was just constant calamity. So we'd probably start a new one, because a whole bunch of patches have come in since we last played, so it might be fixed. Now. Oh, Buff's playing about with their chat pages. Twitch, please. Or, if we don't play Songs of Six, we could play Vintage Story. You know, I played a little bit of Vintage Story over my break, like, I think for about 2 hours. I hung out with Vinsanti, and we went adventuring, chat. And I got some pink jade. Not heaps, I think about 30 blocks all in all. But still, that's pretty good, chat. Bit of pink jade, yeah. I was also thinking, So yeah, we could play that, or we could play 6. I haven't made up my mind. I am open to suggestion. And where's my water? Speaking of water, chat, you know what happened to me like 2 days ago? Oh, as you know, I think I was just grabbing like a coffee or something in the kitchen, run the tap as you normally do. And the tap went whoop. Is exactly the noise it made. And something fell out of it. Something fell out of the tap and went clunk in the sink. Chat. You know the little flow limiter thing that sits in the end of your tap? And it has those little dotty bits in? And it makes your water go downwards instead of just sideways? That lid fell out, chat. It broke. Hurt. Breaking, dude. So now I have water that comes sideways out of my tap, like a barbarian. Current goal, complain to the landlord, pull big sad faces, huge puppy eyes, and maybe they'll get it fixed. It's like, I think it's like a $20 purchase. You buy a new little plastic flow thingy and slap it back in. You know. But until then, Chat, I have the sideways water. Heartbreaking, heartbreaking. Oh, and man, dude, chat. Holy Christ, have you seen what Australia's been doing? So I live in a place called New Zealand, right? At the bitty bottom of the world. A quick hop above New Zealand is a weird place called Australia. You know, it takes you a handful of hours to fly there in a plane. And chat, Australia's like nuclear hot at the moment. Like, Jesus Christ, if you see like thermal maps of the planet, Australia's just, everywhere else is yellow, like it's really hot and no one likes it. Australia is past yellow. Australia is in like the dead zone, the nuclear zone. It's a second sun. I feel real sorry for those Australians out there, man. Poor old Gwillem, chat. Next time you see Gwillem, wish him the best of luck surviving the summer, because that's going to be bad, dude. Not even kidding, that's going to be horrific to live through. The poor old Australians, chat. Also, chat. My computer went ping. As I was about to say something. I was kind of worrying, like you sit there and your computer goes, hey, check this out. Ping. You're like, computer, why? Why would you bring me such horror? Such unrelenting bullying. What did we do to deserve such horrors, chat? Oh. Easy. Moving around, important documentation. Squeaking my chair. Oh man, you know what I've been doing recently? Chat, I've got 2 bits of art I've been working on, and I am liking both of them. One of which might turn into an emote. I'm drawing a picture of a wizard in some 3D glasses. Now look, it's looking pretty good. It needs it's a bit more polish, but it's getting there. And I'm also drawing a picture of, you know, that post-apocalyptic sort of setting I've been talking about? That little image? I've been working on that, lad. I added in a whole bunch of sound effects. I got a lot more to do with it, but it's starting to look really nice, man. I'm really starting to like it now. I'll have to show you guys how it's coming along at some point. And Thoric scurries in. Welcome, welcome, Thoric. Hope you're doing lovely. Hope you survived your mega hour bullying, man. Poor and Thoric was pulling like monster shifts before their weekend. It was a difficult time. Any cheers? You'd have to go to the moon. You'd have to box up your favorite crackers, your best cheese knives, and visit the moon. You'd be able to scrape a little bit. I would suggest though, if you're going for moon cheese, go to one of the craters and then look at the crater walls. That cheese there is going to be less dusty. So make sure you get the crater wall cheese, if possible. Almost down to one more long day and a regular day. And Toric's doing the hard yards, chat. Don't worry, buddy, it's almost there. Won't be too much longer until your brain can finally relax. Imagine the sleep-ins looming before you. It'll be wonderful. Ooh, and I see our adverts passed us by, chat. I see our adverts passed us by. We got some Dwarf Fortress to play. Should we press our favourite button? The weird button. The bottom button. Hello, welcome in, welcome. We are here once again. In Arrowsqueeze, our tiny wee little tiny mini hamlet. We're barely even started this fortress. Oh, got some cherries getting ready. There's flowers there, but they'll get ready. We have this on the way. Cute farms, lovely, 10 out of 10. Ooh, iron bucklers, what have we been up to? And if we come downstairs... Oh, Morians. We come further downstairs. Ooh, we might want to fix that up. So that there is because this had a little squanch of water on it. We'll just push our way past, it's fine. But if we come all the way down, past the pyrites, the koboldite, ooh, chat, the indigo tournaments, the tetrahedrites. I can't remember if we had iron on this map, chat, to be honest. You can see we're hunting now. Oh, we stopped hunting, we got bullied. Yeah, you can see we've done some spirals here and there. Oh, rock crystal. Do we go for the old crystal glassiums, chat? I think we might do. We haven't done crystal glass in a hot minute, huh? Yeah, we're not auto-cutting gems, which is perfect. This seems to all be a tetrahedron. So we need to start smelting. Start smelting, chat. Look at that marble, my goodness. Ooh. Lots of gold, but yes, to start smelting, we need to finish up our forges. Terra Invicta has taught you it's important to probe all the moon sites to maximize your cheese intake. Man, I've been watching so many people play Terra Invicta, and chat, so I like the idea of Terra Invicta. The problem is the main gameplay interface is like... I know it sounds mean, but it's like the driest stuff imaginable. It's almost like an Excel sheet. And for some people they love it, but for some reason my brain refuses it. It says, no, I have no interest in such things. So I don't know, chat. I even got an email from, I think Hooded Hood published it, so I think the email was from them. Too lazy to double check. But they were like, hey, you want a key for this game? And if you already have the game, do you want to play it, like, you know, a little bit before it comes out? Your last call of the shift was so bad you wanted to punch something. Thankfully, you're off to shift afterwards. And Torek has one big strong arm for angry punches, and one small, weaker arm for friendly punches. You're trying to order a cheeseburger. Ah. A 5-stream streaky too? Thank you so much, buddy. It's a very dense game with a very obtuse interface. It needs at least many tooltips and codex entries. Yes. There are icons in the UI which are documented nowhere. You're still hooked. Yeah, I like outside of that, outside of the main game bit, I like everything else. Like the fact you can build spaceships and little bases on the moon, that's really cool. The research looks interesting and fun. I don't know, maybe I'm just too much of a scrub, chat. Maybe I'm just a no-skill Henry. Ooh, not like that. Let's do this whole thing again, Chef. Let's do this in a smarter manner. There we go. Now, I think before we mine that, we might pop a little bridgey bridge. Get a little bit of a walkway across here. Maybe up here as well. We'll use a bit of... Ooh, is that some pecan wood? Some walnut wood, you say? My goodness. Bit there. There we go. Oh, hi, Mark. And Vachuri, welcome in. And oh, hi, Mark. Welcome in.
Good day, Deep.
Thank you so much for the Prime subby, dude. 4 months now. Thank you. And Raina. Welcome in. You see, Antarctic is present. Antarctic is everywhere. Antarctic, chat. Not many people know this, but Antarctic omnipresent. No matter where you look, there's an invisible capybara looming. Looming, chat. You like that at normal difficulty the AI doesn't cheat? If you have the means, you can see all their point values. And if you have the same points, you can do the same things. It feels like they cheat when you are learning, but they just know what they're doing. Rainer, welcome, and hope you're doing lovely. Yeah, anyone coming down to work on these? There should be. Oh yeah, they're on the way. They're coming on in, chat. But Judy would love a dwarf, of course. We have, let's see, miners. Oh my goodness, chat. In the unit list, everyone is naked. Chat, shield your eyes. My goodness. We have miners, we had a carpenter, animal dissectors, metal crafters, weavers, stone crafters. All sorts, man, even peasants and children. A bug was bothering you the other day. There also just one male and one female sprite. Yeah, it seems like it, man. Some sort of weird bug has happened. Oh. Vachudi, let us know what dwarf you want. And Tim, welcome. So, let's try this again. Someone should be on the way pretty quick. Maybe? Report to the Steam forums so they know about it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be good to have that one fixed, though. These are miners. We're all off gathering plants, chat. Let's have some professional miners doing only mining. That'll help a wee bit. Although, listen, with Santi, you're the broker. You don't get to focus on mining because this might kill a miner, and we don't really want to lose our perfect appraiser, right? Oh, still not on the way? Excuse me, hi. Oh, there we go. Here comes S down into the underground. Now. And Lennox is coming. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for gifting that subby wubby to Anthoric. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't see before, chat, but Rainer has just initiated the snack vortex. Careful now. Don't want to be consumed by the vortex of Rainer. The strongest spell, chat. Oh. Oh, we're safe. We did it. We're out. No toasted dwarf. So, Vachudi is being awfully quiet. Vachudi, if you'd like any dwarf, no dwarf in particular, let me know. Let me know, let me know. Vachudi might have claimed a dwarf and run off into the distance. You set up a New Zealand buff, made a Hurdy Point your main spaceport, and formed the Federation of the Southern Cross with Australia. And then an alien megafauna 8 Melbourne. Nice. It must be quite different from when I played it, huh? Maybe I'll have a look after all. Nelfie, welcome in. And Drift, hello, welcome. A beardless dwarf? Oh, there we go. Alrighty, so, unfortunately everyone on this list looks the same, but we can see that some dwarves don't have beards. Oh, Sibrick, hello. Sibrick's new name, chat, is Vachudi. Vachudi's a metal crafter. Vachudi Long Chambers, chat, attending a meeting. Might be a bit grumpy about being rained on, so they're going to complain to the mayor. 45 years old? No. Everyone's saying off going off and grabbing plants. There's only 3 plants, what happened? A novice metal crafter. Barely a metal crafter. Closer to being a peasant than a metal crafter, really, but that's fine. A lot of satisfaction, a lot of happiness. Don't like the lack of cheers, don't like being outside in the bad weather. Silken shirt with pigtail trousers. Alpaca woolen socks, chat. And brown cave spider silk shoes. Excellent. Chat, this list looks horrendous. I really hope they fix it. 2 friends there, Ingus and Ingish. I've never killed anyone. And we can see over here, chat. Vachudi has very good focus, but bad intuition and very little linguistic ability. She is completely oblivious to the concept of neatness, and will just leave things strewn about without a care. She is swayed by emotional appeals, and would never pass up the chance for a good fistfight. She has a very calm demeanour, and is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning her actions. She is currently more shameless. That's right, chat. Vituti absolutely smashed. Drunk beyond comprehension. She has an active imagination and likes to take it easy. She enjoys the company of others and isn't particularly ambitious. She doesn't tend to hold on to grievances and has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. She's very trusting and very humble and tends to stretch out when she's bored. Beacon, welcome in. And Blind, welcome, welcome. Remember when all the relatives of visitors were dragons? Dwarf Fortress has some cute bugs, Jeff. She personally is offended by leisure time and leisurely living. She dreams of creating a great work of art. Vituti chat likes pitch blend. Rose gold! Oh my goodness, fancy. Brown jasper, dingo leather, the colour ecru. Spears, high boots, the words of the mauve silkiness. And when possible, she prefers to consume giant adder, white spotted puffer, and river spirits. But absolutely detests rats. And strangely enough has no bedroom because chat, this is the whole fortress at the moment. It's only a baby fort right now. Ooh, purple spinel and red zircon. We're looking into the magma right now, chat. Gotta say, I'm very impressed that our dwarf didn't immolate themselves. Also, mini volcano, very nice. So, we got this flowing in. It's time to get some smelted. Although, I might come down here with a bit of this, chat. Use up a bit of that walnut, maybe. Oh, we used up all the walnut possible, chat. Have to come in with a bit of a choppy. Or we have space for 2 more. Just thinking, down here we can park in some of our metal boulders. You can't imagine how long it'd take to drain this ocean. Dude, I tried that once. Never again. The whole game it lagged to the point where it stopped working. It was ridiculous. I had to cheat in a little block just to stop up the drain. It was amazing. You've heard rumours of there being hidden stuff in the latest patch. We went through every single sprite in the game and found nothing. Or there's usually like little mini tiny things they add that they don't really mention, and then it surprises everyone. So there could be stuff like that, but other than that, I don't know. Let's get our metal ore stockpile running, chat. And so many streams in one chat. Yeah, it's I've noticed that recently a whole lot of people started conglomerating together again. It's awesome. I found a whole bunch more interesting people. Without that happening, I would have never found the wonderful Son of Hanu or Wasteland Puppy. December's busy, yes. So, where were we? Yes. So in this fortress, we have turned off a mod that I've had on for ages. Good old workshop without floors, chat. It breaks. It's scuffed at the moment. It was pointed out to me that the reason all our siege weaponry was sideways was because of this mod. It does something weird with the sprites. So, our workshops, they have floors again. We let it. Ooh, is that a bit of olivine? Very nice. We'll come in with a bit of that, thank you. Now, so what workshops do we have up here? Nothing too major, huh? I was thinking in here, because this will be a bit more annoying for weirdo creatures to run in. We can park in a little temporary gem workers workshop, a little jewellery, and cut up some of those indigo tournaments, huh? Lovely. Now. More plantage. So do we have any animals in this fortress, chat? I am seeing cute things like donkeys and cats. Chat, the cat's had a bit of a... Chat, the cat's been eating well, okay? The cat's been inhaling every mouse possible. Very fluffy though. The donkey, 10 out of 10, nice donkey picture. The dog, chat. These types of dogs specifically, very nice, very cute, but chat, you see that little spot right there, that little fold? That, chat, is where this specific type of dog emits every drool possible. Ugh. The only big problem with doggies is they make a mess. You saw the giant giraffes fight on Reddit last night? You cried? Yes. I kind of want to mod that back in, to be honest. I really liked it. The new cat looks like the girl turning on... Sorry, the girl by the burning building meme? Yes, you're right actually. Also the rabbit's amazing. Where is another cat? Shit, the cats are gone. The cats are no longer visible. What happened to the animal? Well, it's gone forever. Yeah, I get you. You almost wish they'd lean into the goofy portraits. I reckon personally, if they had fixed up some of the worst ones and left the other ones, like the giraffe and the, you know, just the weird, silly ones, like the cats and the dogs were pretty cute, the giraffe was fun, and the giant bat was amazing. And Shy, welcome in, welcome in. It's still in, the giant one's still in? Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. And Shy, thank you so much for the streaky. Thank you, thank you. Now, oh, you know what I've forgotten, chat? Do you know Tim was taken? Chat, 11 minutes ago, Tim was taken. Asked for their dwarf. There's mods to put the goofy portraits back. Yeah, it might be nice to mix in maybe one or two from time to time. But Tim, if you're still around, powerful Tim the Enchanter, let us know. Let us know if you'd like a specific dwarf, or any dwarf. Now, while we wait for amazing Tim, ooh, bit of this coming in. Can we have, we're going to push this up too. Whoop, this one is what we want. It's about 3 wheelbarrows. You'd love to be the guy or gal in charge, if possible. And you keep lurking. You're deep in editing jail right now. Ooh. I'm looking forward to what you come up with, buddy. Your videos are really amazing these days. And Tim would love to be the person in charge. Let's see, where's our expedition leader? Let's have a look-see. Fisher dwarves, stone crafters. Wait, where is our expedition leader? Ah, here we go, Udub. Udub chat. Look at those serious eyebrows. That serious haircut and the powerful nose. Now, this chat is Tim. Was taken. Tim was taken, chat. Trade lanced. The expedition leader, 50 years old exactly. Exchanged knowledge. Overshares. Acquiescing and not very musical. A competent herbalist. You don't have your study. Oh, should probably get on that, chat. I thought you did have your study. Very strange. But anyway. I was cried on by an unhappy citizen. I feel empathy. A lot of fondness, a lot of empathy, a little bit of satisfaction there. They're doing pretty well for themselves. They'd love to be with family, though. Seems like having a dwarf is fun, but listening to the dulcet tones of deep as you do other things is just perfection. Welcome in, Moustache, and thank you very much, Lee, for the complimentary. That's probably close enough to what I was meaning to say. Excellent. Now, so they have... Ooh. So, our expedition leader, right, one of the original 7, and when the 7 turn up, they're all really, really good friends. But if we look at this... Tim was taken, chat. They have more than 7 friends. They've been expanding their friendship parameters. We have a few extra. Sibrick, Eater, and Note. They've never killed anyone, not even a an angry little hamster or a parrot or something. So it's a peaceful lamb, chat. She has a good feel for social relationships and a good memory, but poor creativity, very bad analytical abilities, a large deficit of willpower, and little natural inclination towards music. She's not a private person, and freely shares details of her life, and forms only fleeting and rare emotional bonds with others. She often finds herself changing her mind to agree with somebody else. She is somewhat scatterbrained and can sometimes act without deliberation. She is slow to trust others and has a very calm demeanor. She takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful, and is pleased by her own appearance and talents. She tends to make a little bit of a mess with her own possessions, Jeff. Scatters them about the place, and tries to do things correctly each and every time. She tends to be a little tight with resources and working on projects, and thinks she's really important in the grand scheme of things. Well, she is the expedition leader. She's not particularly interested in what others think of her, and has a tendency to go it alone, without considering the advice of others. She's quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. When she gets excited, chat, Tim was taking her, drums her fingers, and licks her lips when she's nervous. She personally thinks that the quest for knowledge is a delusional fantasy, and finds friendship burdensome. Jesus, man. This dwarf, though, she dreams of creating a masterwork someday, and likes a bit of garnerite, a bit of gold, amethyst, clear glass, the colour sky blue, bolts, greaves, sceptres, crutches, sea serpents, for their majesty, the words of the ripe wood, and the sight of the luxurious droplets. Whenever possible, she prefers to consume giant elk, spotted ratfish, Kanewa beer, and rye flour, but absolutely detests leeches. There we go, a lovely wee dwarf. Ooh, and look at that, early winter the ice is frozen, so I reckon we were going to have our first tower. I certainly want it in the middle, and I reckon our first tower will be just up here. Just a wee left. I don't even know, actually, how long can our bridge go, chat? That's a good question. That's what we need to check. So if we had a bridge from here that was 3 wide that came all the way up, ooh, we can get up to here. So if we have our tower, maybe here. And we'll have it a 6 by 6 maybe? Yeah. We drill it all the way down. Was that all high priority? Whoops. Not quite what we're looking for, chat. Set that back to 4. And hopefully we'll get this done real quick, because that'd be just lovely. We'll also get a path on the way here. Just a side one, I think, for now. We'll make this out of maybe that almond wood, chat, because it's just temporary. Just so we can get up here, and then later on we'll put a big bridge. And there we go. Perfect, thank you. So it doesn't look like it's taking too long to mine out the ice, huh? So we'll give that a hot minute. Meanwhile, the war dog has found some karate. What do we even got here anyway? Turkey gobblers, 1 osprey, a magma crab. Oh, the magma crab still has its cute sprite. I like it. Also very realistic. 2 little crabby clawy bits. Crab face. The 2 flappy wings. No leggies. That's how our magma crab looks, chat. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're drilling in. Still really winter, we still got time. We are gonna round this out, don't worry. We're just kind of, you know. We're making the up and down a bit first, chat. Very important stuff. So. The weather is cleared. Kinda gotta focus on this because, well, we don't really want our dwarves doing other things. Peasant, do you not have a pickaxe? Oh, we went out. I thought we had more than 3, but apparently not. This is looking nice, though. Excellent. Can I have, chat, maybe a stack of wheelbarrows would be good. Perfect. And then, let's cut some gems too, huh? Let's have a look, see. What gemage are we looking at here? Ooh, 12 golden barrels? Don't mind if I do. Perfect. Lovely. Bootlegger, hello. So, let's see. Ooh, that's looking pretty much finished now. Excellent, thank you, Dorvies. Now, next up, the thing we need now is... We'll do this front part first, I think. And, yeah, I think something like this would be pretty good. There we go. That's the one. And while that comes in, chat, the next thing we want, and like I was saying, we're specifically doing it around this outside edge for now. More plantage, lovely. Just carving a hole in the ice. Perfect. And down here, well, firstly down here, that can come down, that can get mined out. And we're wanting, chat. Are we making blocks? We are, right? Of course we're not. Why would we make blocks, chat? Can we have some rock blocks, please? It's absolutely terrifying that we have none, chat. So actually we don't even need to channel this down, do we? Because, as we build, we'll be replacing the floor. Lovely. There we go. But yeah, the goal is turn it into a cute wee tower. It sits in the ocean, so we kinda gotta go fast in the winter months. Now, so while that's all happening, let's run in here, get some grapes and some bilberries. And some grapes. And, do we have a stone cutter? I don't think we do, actually, chat. My goodness. Where's a good spot for a stone cutter, chat? Let's park it up here on the surface with a big mess of other workshops we have for now. B, OT. And we'll have probably 2 over here, made with a cute bit of larch. Excellent. And a small boulder stockpile. Just over here. I'll get the stuff running on it. Stone, custom. No metal stuff. No clay. Economic actually has stuff we like marble and dolomite can come up here, because it'll look pretty. There we go. Dwarfs absolutely sprinting to get the farms together. Meanwhile, okay, this has still got a little bit of work left to do, but it's looking pretty good now. Now, I suppose none of this actually needs to be channeled out anymore. Now that I think about it, Jeff, wouldn't we just do? Where are you? Bottom of the staircase, this, and up here. Perfect. And let's see, so I think we want these, based off this shape here, to be like this, chat. I think that's about right. I think that'll be perfect. Yeah. I keep losing the bottom of our little tower, chat. It's a difficult time. That's supposed to be normal steps, please. Perfect. Those can go away. Lovely. This one. Whoop. Need to get down to there. And then back up on this side. There we go. And as we get those little blockies coming on up. Wow. Let's get this up to about 5 little wheelbarrows. Thank you. And what's everyone doing right now? Planting seeds. Damn it, chat. Dabbed. Well, if we don't get this done this winter, everyone has to continue sleeping out in the mud, under the trees, in the nature. Now, chat, can I have a little bit of... Well, firstly, smelter, you take from here. Thank you. And just start that smelter. Come in with a tetrahedron. Come in with a gold. Ah yes, the native gold, thank you. Native gold ore, and for both we will say, if there's a little bit of the ore itself, have a fun time. That should be pretty good. Ocean Fortress, Bruin, welcome in, welcome. Yeah. Our mine is down here already working. You know what we can do? Chat, from time to time, we're getting a bit worried that this mightn't get done in time when no one's looking, when no one's around. Chat, we have ice. The ice walls, they won't melt come summer. And it also looks really, really good to have ice walls. So a bit of an ice wall in our tower, I think it'd be perfect, man. More plants coming along. Excellent, chat. Yeah. Apparently we're still in plant mode at the moment, everyone? Yes. Everyone's still having a grand time planting. Oh, we did have a gem cutter down here. Old gem cutter? Everyone's gonna live in here now, thank you. So, one thing I just realized. This is assigned to the bookkeeper. Dang. Bookkeeper, I have sad news. This needs to go to the manager so the manager can keep managing. Tim needs to stand up and take this room now. Our bookkeeper, chat, will have to go somewhere else. Should we park the bookkeeper down here for now, chat? Where's a good spot? Where's a good bookkeepery place for our bookkeeper? Maybe... Ooh, up here might be nice, now that I think about it. A bit of this, chat. And we'll give them a door that comes over here so they're not parked up next to the staircase. That'd be pretty good. Meanwhile, no one's come in with the ice just yet. I want to know where all our plants are. Are we really just like annihilating our plants straight off the bat? There's lots of seeds. I think we're just brewing things like this, the end of the world. What's our limit? I think it's like 500, right? So from fruit is, yeah, about 500. We'll get there, Jeff. I mean, we have plenty of food at the moment, so it's no worries. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Perfect even, chat. Actually, we don't need that one. You will, however, come along with a bit of this. And up here. And across and around. Already, dwarfs are coming on in perfect. All of that little ice. Lovely. Oh, we need to cancel this one just so we can get that boulder out the way. It's going to cause an issue otherwise. Look at this. Dwarfs already doing absolutely fantastic. We will snag that one in because that's right near the edge of the ice. And we'll just do as much as we can on the way up. We are midwinter. I think at end of winter, once it hits late winter, we're going to forbid all of this until next season. We'll run out of ice, chat. It's a difficult time. Oh, we have a bit of silver. We have a bit of copper. Gold is on the horizon. Lovely. Starting to come along, chat. Starting to look pretty good, in fact. So, 2 lumps of ice, but here we should have some gems, man. We don't have anything amazing. We'll have to keep waiting. More rocky blockies. Perfect. The stuff's coming in now. 11 bits of ice. There we go. Still midwinter, we still have time, chat. Dwarfs really refusing to mine out this little pillar? They think it's below them, chat. So that's all ice down there, huh? Ice, and then that's mostly sandstone. I see. That could be a problem, chat. Here we go. Now see, let's see, in here. We are going to do some channeling down in these parts too. There we are. Dwarves are working hard. I see that little bit there is ready. Perfect. Bit of ice, thank you. We'll cancel this one so we can get that boulder there out the way. Now. Midwinter still, we still got time, chat. And I do see those wheelbarrows landed, which was very good. Now, so... I was just thinking, if we try around the edge of this... See, if we do that, that guy's gonna be stuck forever, aren't they? Let's not do that then. Oop, there we go. So one thing I will have is I reckon... just from here down to here, we're just gonna have a little staircase. Made of ice, of course, of course. Up here, this needs a little bit of loving. This needs a little bit of friendship. There we go. Hopefully we'll start seeing the staircase pop in any moment now. Oh, there we go, perfect. There you go. So now we can get back to this stuff without being quite so afraid of our lads being stuck. Lovely. So this is looking good. Easy meals on the way. Let's come into some more ice. We've used up all of it, chat. All of it. Terrible. We have a little bit of granite. And I think we will indeed enjoy some granite. I know it's going to make a bit of a mess of things, but we're in a bit of a time crunch. We can always come back later on in future winters and fix up this mess. You don't think I have enough staircases, Dr. Phineas? Please, add more. We added one down here. We did this to kind of quickly work on the tower. So we want to get out of here once it hits late winter. More plants. Oh, look at that. Lovely. So some of this is still ice, so it might actually be worth, chat, channeling down some more down in here. And while that's being channeled, we'll also get our dwarves to mine out the edge of this, because this will become a bit oceany if we're unlucky. Pop, pop. There we go. Dr. Phineas, I hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, so. Pretty good. Housing that's on my end. Hopefully going to calm down a little bit. Now that I've spent that bit of extra time grinding away at the freelance horrible nonsense, hopefully next week things will calm down a little, which will be very nice. Now, Dwarfies outside, farming madly. Brewskis all over, lots of dinners. We should have a fisher dwarf. EBG, can you focus on fishing actually? That would be nice. We have wheelbarrows coming down. Silver and gold all over the ship. And copper too. That tells me that the next thing we would like is going to be a Magna Forge. Bit of dolomite this time maybe. Ooh, this is coming in, there we go. You can see we're beginning to hit the edge of the sandstone. I wonder if that's ice down there. It doesn't? Oh, some of it is. Might have to come down even deeper, chat. My goodness. So, let's see. Let us... What's going to be the easiest way to get rid of these floors, chat? What do you reckon? We could build over them, or we could channel. And I think our miners are pretty busy. Oh, it's late winter. Late winter, chat. It is no longer safe to be underground. Yeah, get out of there, everyone. Come on now. I know we've been working hard, but it's late winter. The sea hungers. It'll waken soon. Dwarfs quickly. Inside, 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 inside. In fact, we're going to come in, chat, and we're going to forbid this stuff while we're down here. There we go. Now we should be pretty good. A miner comes down to build our forge. Meanwhile, we're still smelting. Life is still excellent. And another thing we'll do, chat, now that we are no longer working in the tower for the rest of the whole year, let's clamber our way up and find out. Ooh, some cryolite. I don't think cryolite is an iron-bearing stone, as fancy as it is. But we want to come up here, because we've got some mudstone, I think, or some form of sedimentary rock. The schist, chat. It calls, it hungers. You can see we've had a little look without too much success. But we're going to keep going, chat. We're going to keep looking around and see what we can find. Are those ice walls going to collapse with the thaw? So constructed walls did not. They don't melt, they don't burn. They should be just fine. Maybe another one over here. A nice big spiral. Lovely. And we'll see if that gets us a bit closer to what we're looking for. Yes, once this all thaws, what we'll see is more than likely... well, these walls will still stand there, but everything will just be filled with water for a hot minute. And then once winter comes, it'll all freeze. And we'll get back to business. When the ice and under around them turns to water, are they connected to anything solid? They should be. Let's go double check, huh? So here, this is all ice, which means this will be held up by the staircase, which is sitting on the floor. Chat, we fixed it accidentally. So this won't collapse, which means this won't collapse, which means this won't collapse. We're fine, we're strong, we should be excellent. If it does collapse, whoops. Well, we should be alright. I'm sure everything will be just wonderful, chat. Now, ooh, this is ready. There you go. Get a bit of flooring in here. Ooh, look at that gold. Look at that silver. I think instead though, we'll use not the granite because we're using that downstairs a wee bit. Let's see. How about some? I usually don't have a lot outside of that granite, to be honest. Maybe we should give them a bit of time. That's going to be our office for our bookkeeper. Yeah. Could we have some more wooden blocks, maybe? Are we doing anything with our wood at all at the moment? Ooh, lovely. Oh, also, let's make sure these are pulling from this stockpile down here. Man, one thing that weighs on my mind is I don't know how safe it is up on the surface. I'm so used to the old way of doing things where it's like, oh, you won't get that first siege coming in until you hit like 40 dwarves, which I think is still the same. But even then it'll be small. Not these days. The first siege is humongous, game over style. It's terrifying. Worry. More tetrahedrite, chat. Oh, some more rock crystal. We'll soon see how that goes, chat. Yeah. Are we stone coating? No. Oh, did we do that in the we did that in a batch of 10 that doesn't repeat. Well. Rock blocks? Aye. Do an amount of 0, please. Infinite rock blocks. There we go. Ooh. Here's a stab at pain. Ooh, sorry. I have an extra mug. Extra mug, can you do me a solid? Can you sit over here where you won't clunk against my other mug? My main mug? There we are. So I was thinking it might be nice, chat, to have a full stack of copper mail. There we go, we'll get a bit of that coming in. We'll get some, probably a cool few stacks of copper bolts as well. It'll be very lovely. We have to keep an eye out. I can't remember it, and I don't think we have iron. Worrying, chat. Expedition leader Tim was taken and sits in their office, out of the snow and the rain. There's our barrels. Indigo tourmaline. Very good, chat. Nicely done. Not quite the iron we're hoping to see, but hey, a bit of indigo tourmaline is pretty good. Oh, do you see that black roofing traps aren't bugged anymore? Apparently they got fixed in the patch notes. That's pretty good. That's been a bug that's been sitting there for like, what, a few years now? Ever since Steam came out? Weapon traps with spears in them. Went a bit sideways if you put too many in. It's kind of a concern. Now. There's those mail shoots. Excellent, Jim. I really want this done because, well, it'd be very handy, chat, to be able to have, could you imagine, bolt throwers out in the middle of the ocean, thundering ammunition out at the various plebeians. Now see over there, we've melted halfway. Excellent. Now, can we get some more gemmies? And we might have a bit of trade on the horizon, huh? Get a bit of gemmage. This time we'll go for... Ooh, is that 13 indigo tournaments? Very nice. Now. Oh, one thing I'm going to do actually, before I forget. So, in difficulty chat, we're going to keep our enemies on normal this time. I know. It is a pity. But because we're going to be out on the ocean, our base won't be as defensible as normal. So not only will we keep enemies normal, we're also going to come on in, and invaders cannot dig it at all. Actually, no, they can dig natural walls, that's fine. Just not our constructed stuff. Floors and stairs? I suppose that's alright for now. It should be a bit better. Our little farms are looking very healthy indeed. More plants. Was that the lag? No. I was thinking maybe we'll get a bit more of a splash out here, but no, we're alright. That's just fine. Oh, there it is. There it is, the defrost chat. Ooh. Now, we're not bored, so let's have a look. First off, a little bit of splash of water on our little bridgey. A little bit of mist. But all the ice has left pockets of air. And chat, look. Even though it's not finished, our wall still stands strong. Very nice. Yep, that is a staircase. You can't kind of see it, but it's there. Excellent, chat. That's fantastic. So soon, we'll be able to reclaim this. Fantastic. Fantastic. The waves are crashing against the shore again. More tetrahedrites come on in. Dismounting, we're forging. Life is good. And for weaponry, probably let's go for hammers, chat. Silver hammers would be lovely. For pickaxes, we're probably going to have to buy most of our pickaxes. Like copper picks, the worst picks, and that matters a lot these days. So we need, we need to buy picks. And our iron and everything else. Scary, chat. So for fortress defense, when we're not on the in the tower, we're gonna have like just a little thing up here with a handful of bolt throws, maybe some catapults, that sort of jazz. Yeah. So we'd need some flooring, and for that, what I want is a whole bunch of walnut. Do we have much in the way of walnut logs? Chat, let's investigate the logs, shall we? We have 4 walnut logs, which is of course nowhere enough for anything. Lots of almonds, cherries, assortments of pecans, but walnuts, these 3 lads. That's what we want in chat. Bit of larch there. More cherries and pecans. There's one. I saw that little colour and I knew, chat. I knew. Get a bit of that chopping coming on in. Get a bit of that walnut on the way, huh? A copper shirt coming together. Very good. Excellent. So, next up, chat, on our journey, I would like some nicer blocks. I would like stuff like this Cobaltite. What if we came up here in the Cobaltite regions? And we could sort of just figured out how big our Cobaltite is. This will probably go far beyond the limits of that Cobaltite there, but we want to have a look. We want to have an investigation. It started raining. Okay. So, as this walnut comes down, we're gonna start, chat, making wooden blocks. Wooden blocks? Make 4 wooden blocks? Excuse me? Chat, is this one of the secret updates that Tony has made? How dare you? 4 wooden blocks? Does that mean, does the rock block say the same thing? No, rock blocks is fine. Just wooden blocks specifies that there's 4. That's actually kind of cool for newbies. Because that was something that was never explained to anyone, it just happens. But 4 wooden blocks. Make them out of our walnut wood, a stack of 10. We have 12, so let's go for 12 walnut wooden blocks, please. Now. So all that's on the way. Well, our wood is on the way. Dwarves, how are we doing down here? We're still forging merrily, and I see a dwarven child with dwarves from dwarven society. Careful now. Oh, and they grab that little craft dwarf workshop, and they dash away to grab what they can. Mail shoots are done. Perfect. Right, let's get ourselves some silver warhammers. And yeah. Then a little bit of galena. Silver and lead, you say? Zuglar's begun the construction. All they have was a little bit of water buffalo bone. Alright. Good luck then. Now I am seeing, chat, that we have some walnut wood. Not the logs, but this, yeah. There we go. Purple spindle. Chat, what more do you need in life than the purple gems? We've got the purple spindle and the indigo tall events. Wonderful. A bit of gemage, chat, and some lovely Cobaltite. Perfect. Are Fisher fishing? Or are they just taking it easy? I'm worried they might be just taking it easy, chat. Bilberries and grapes. Bilberries and grapes. There we go, this is on the way. A dwarven child, chat. Zuglar has just created a Shing Adrel look. A water buffalo bone greaves. Ooh! She offers it to the Emancipated Theatre. Fancy. There they are right there. This is water buffalo bone greaves, chat. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. It is worth 1,000 dwarf bucks. On the item is an image of dwarves and water buffalo bone. The dwarves are labouring. The image relates to the foundation of Arrowsqueeze by the Emancipated Theatre of the Painted of Cyclones in the early spring of 102. Here we are. Dwarves are smelted. Human forging? Oh yeah, we could have warhammers on the way. Look at that silver warhammer, delicious. Now, let's also get that galena, chat. Smelt the galena, but only if there is some galena. There's none at the moment, but they'll get there. You can come along. Yeah. So up here. Let's come in with a bit more of this stuff if we can, huh? Look at all that walnut wood we're bringing in. Perfect, chat. We've run out, have we? Yeah, we only have 3. We have more on the way, I think. Excellent. More easy meals. Perfect. We are absolutely bleeding the Christ out of those plants, chat. It's brutal. Now. Oh, you know what I might do? Do you think, chat, that our doors... Okay, that's all turned off. That's actually pretty good then. We'll let them work on the grapes, that's fine. That cherry wine, normal wine, bilberry wine, northern wine and beer. Excellent. Excellent. Our doors have been slowing down a little bit. So up here, this area might be a bit of a dining hall sort of a situation. Yeah. Yeah. I do see our walnut wooden blocks have come on in. Our 4 walnut wooden blocks. Ooh. It's about as much as we can do at the moment. We can squeeze in another 4 there. As you can see, we need a little bit more. I do think we have some more walnut log lying around. Let's get a bit of this. I think 10 will do for now. Yeah. Yeah. People trying their tetrahedron. More plantage on the way, that, yeah. I don't think our fish is having the easiest time. Fisher dwarf, no job, buddy. Oh, we turned that off because it was dangerous. No? Well, they're just taking it easy then. Fine. So, what I think we'll do up here is, I reckon we're going to come in with some rock blocks. Yeah. So across this way. Just like this. Come in with, ooh, a bit of gabbro, you say. I think granite and schist are going to be better, so we'll come in with schist actually. Yeah. And we'll sort of sketch out this main area. Something like this. Yeah. And we do want this a bit rounded, don't we? We want it a bit nicer than this. So this will come out. Probably something like that there. And over here. A little bit of this maybe. And over here actually. That might be straight. This will come out and bulge around here later. But that might be straight for now. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Are there no fish for the fisher dwarfs in the sea? It could be that. There should be fish in there. They'll just grab like the critter fish and stuff. Sometimes I notice the fisher dwarfs just take it easy for a while, and sometimes they go ham. One way to force your fisher dwarfs to fish, though, chat, is we have a fishing zone. Citizens assigned to the fishing work detail will fish from the zone if it exists. Otherwise, they'll fish everywhere. So we'll get a bit of this. There we go. Wonder if that'll kick our dwarf into gear. We'll give them some time. Up here. Our little walls coming along. Perfect. Perfect. How we doing, dwarves? Look at those warhammers. Fantastic. Fantastic, chat. We're really getting bullied by these trees, chat. Jesus Christ, man. They're just absolutely crowding us. It's terrible. Terrible. Ooh, that's a nice walnut tree there, though. It's got some heft to it, chat. How are we doing here? Oh, we're still cutting gems? Oh, buddy. Large, square cut, indigo dolomite. I wish the value for those would be worth more. They're not worth very much at the moment. I would like it if they were worth, like, twice as much as the normal cut gem version. Now, did that fishing... Oh, I see you. I see you, chat. I think they just wanted a nice zone. They have a raw spotted ratfish in their inventory. Just down here, a stack of 2 raw spotted ratfish. Park it away. Oh, it's off in the fishery now? Nice. Then go back to fishing again. Lovely. No migrants this season, that's fine. There's no rush for migrants in this fortress. We're doing pretty good with just 24 at the moment, so we'll be fine. What was it God said to Noah when he said he wasn't a boat builder? How long can you tread water? That is brutal. Here, I might just trim this out, just so we can reach that little corner. Come on, Dorbies, you can get it. Perfect. So right here, we'll go for not schist. I'll get a little bit of larch here. More in there. More drinkage. Excellent. There we go. And that'll get done. And then we can rebuild that later again. Wonderful. There's our indigo tournament and our next stack of wooden blocks. Excuse me, reindeer. Oh, there is a nice image, chat. The portraits for animals. And Batata, welcome in, welcome in. And a hydrate, of course. Thank you for the reminder. Now, animals, why are you inside? That's an adult donkey, but it's so small. Excuse me. It's a nice rabbit picture, chat. That artist is actually really skilled. I like it. There's our silver warhammers. Perfect. So I would like... Let's do ourselves some greaves, shall we? Copper greaves. There you go. And a health check for Batata. Of course. We don't have a Batata. Do we have it? We don't even have a dead Batata. Oh. You may have been in the old fort. The old fort got a bit devoured by goblins. Have a look here though. Batata. Oh. The dwarves don't even think you've existed in this world. There's not a snifter of Batata. Just like you. I don't know. There's always space for more Batata. Always, always. I love this song, by the way. Oh, it always feels so industrious, Chad. I really like it, actually. We're kitchening, we're fruiting. Ooh, a bit of squid and some grape. Just what you need, Chad. Pulling some berries off some bilberry bushes. Oh, a bit of nautilus, some squidage everywhere. I could go for some squid, Chad. A bit of squid can be nice if you have the little mini squids. Yeah. What are you guys up to in here? You just sleeping? Oh, there's a little meeting area? Oh. Oh yeah, we did that to keep animals from, we'll keep everyone off the beach there. We don't want people hanging around on the beach unless they have to be down here, because they can get a bit splashed by waves. And sometimes if the water's frozen, they'll hang out on the ice, and the water defrosts and then they die. PPG's doing wonderfully. A little bit of fishage. With a fortressage. More plants as well. Lovely. Up here. There we are. Let's come in with that little walk right there. Perfect. And I will drill a hole, maybe just here, just so we can get across. Get a bit of work on this way. And I would also like, up here, a staircase. We'll use, what are we seeing here, chat? Angel would love a dwarf, of course. Welcome in. And what sort of dwarf would you like? A bit of walnutage up this way for that floor. Can you get a fisher dwarf? I don't know if you have any more fisher dwarfs. Would you like a random peasant that we make fish instead? We can turn a nest down here into a fisher dwarf if you like. Okay, awesome. Here, chat, is Anya in a lime green little t-shirt. Very nice. Anya's your new name is Angel. I think that's right. Yeah, that seems okay. That seems pretty cromulent, chat. And then EUS, Agelius Phoenicius, the peasant, 33 years old. Married to Angus Gravel Viper. What a last name. Her own last name, Helm Sandal. Not nearly as heroic, but that's okay. A dabbling carpenter. Dabbling in quite a few places. She's been helping out a wee bit. Values romance. Quick to give up. Wonderful. Values independence. Ooh, confident spear dwarf. No, mace dwarf. You might end up in the military eventually. Annoyed when caught in the rain. Uneasy after being unable to pray for a long time. Yeah, we probably want to get a little temple coming in, chat. Satisfied at work. A lot of satisfaction, a bit of tenderness and fondness. Very nice. Sheep wool trousers. It's an alpaca-wool shirt. Is that mint green? It is. Moss green. Bit of mossage. Very nice. Very dwarven, in fact. Dog leather gloves. Alpaca wool socks. And sheep wool shoes. Don't want to get in the water, buddy. You'll get absolutely soggy. Their hubby is in the fortress. They have a lot of acquaintances, but no real friends. Been too busy for that sort of stuff. They have 4 kills in a place called Arrowsqueeze. They killed a whole bunch of humans. And nerds, welcome in and thank you so much for gifting out that subbie to Finster365. Nice. No. So, let's see. How you going, buddy? Hope you're doing fantastic. So chat, Angel has a very good feel for social relationships, a sharp intellect and good kinesthetic sense. She drops any activity at the slightest hint of difficulty. Nice. Or even the suggestion of effort being required. Fantastic. She generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future and has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. She is pleased by her own appearance and talents and takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. She likes to keep things nice and practical without delving too deeply into the abstract, and she tends to stretch out when she's bored. She personally thinks romance is very important in life, finds introspection to be a waste of time, values independence, sees perseverance in the face of adversity, is bullheaded and foolish, and values artwork. She dreams of falling in love. Oh, that's actually adorable. I didn't even know that was a dream, actually. Falling in love? Kind of sad news for her husband, though. You know? Angel likes magnetite, electrum, violet spessartine, loon leather, boxes, buckets, the words of the rock of pines, and the sight of the luxurious droplets. When possible, she prefers to consume a giant penguin and blackberry wine, but absolutely detests flies. wish you knew the technical name for squishing a being so hard they make a squeaky sound and their eyes comically bulge out like a stress toy. I think the technical name for that is squanging. Squanging. Yeah, there's our angel. And she's going to be a fisher wolf, isn't she? Let's have a look. Let's get into our fisheries. And there's Angel. Angel, enjoy your fishing. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, this is open. Perfect. Let's get in here with a little bit of walnut wood for that floor, and then we'll pack a door on top. The weather is cleared. The weather is cleared. Life is good. I'm so used to coming over here and rapidly working on this beastie. We have to wait, chat, a full year before we can go back there again. There we are. Can we have a door here of almond wood? Very nice. Up this way? Start putting in a cute little roof. Let's see, what are we going to use? How about a little bit of walnut wood's tempted, but we are putting that down here first. We'll actually get the walnut in down this way, and then we'll see what we want to put upstairs. Just over here. And we should be able to get in over here as well. This is kind of temporary, so I'm not too fussed if this looks a bit scruffly. Alright, looks like we're out of the walnut, that's alright. So up here, this will be more walnut, and we want this in so we can build in some tables and chairs. We're a little mini dining hall. I think, I just realised, I'm not sure our lads can actually even get up here properly at the moment. Whoopsie daisy. If we come in here with a bit of this. Whoops. Oh, we don't even have it. We've used up every single sliver of walnut. That's alright. No one's looking. We'll park in some pecan. Lovely. One thing I've learned actually, chat, that Batata just reminded me of. So apparently, when rats are in a really, really good mood, like mega happy and they're feeling super safe and in love, they'll actually squeeze their eyes out sideways. Not even kidding, their little rat eyes would just go out the sides of their head. It's strange and disturbing. Another term is glomping. Oh. Is glomping like glamping, like glamour camping? But instead of, taking every piece of electronic equipment with you when you go out camping, you're just like hugging your friend real hard. Question for the Sage Deep. Oh. What is your question? I'm curious now. Okay, let's get ourselves some more wooden blocks. And we're going to use up some more of the walnut wood. We're going to go for 19, I think, because we have 19 loggies lying around. You take your laptop with you in case you want to code, that's how you glamp. You must have an amazing laptop battery, man. Either that, or laptop batteries in general are much better than how I remember them to be. Because when I had a work laptop, which was not too long ago, like, 2 years ago, I had a work laptop. Chat, that thing would last for like 20 minutes if it wasn't connected in the wall. This is coming in. And while we're waiting, let's come in with some more of our schist. Follow this little edge here around. And this one will come on over to here probably. Yeah. And then across like this. Along this way. So we'll come along a bit like this to give us a little bit of a swamp outwards before we come back to over here. There we are. That should be pretty good. Now let's not forget we do need a little bit of temporary space there to keep that running. Macbook books last for ages. Oh, they have the best battery life. Fancy. Yeah, I never really got into a Mac. The last time, chat, I used a Mac for anything was in computer class. And I was about 14 years old, which was chat. That is a while ago. I drew you a little guy getting glomped because he said, Sarge, dinner be egg seed, and proceed to throw an egg at a superior. The egg didn't break, it just hit them in the face, and didn't shatter on the floor either. Yeah, it does take a bit of effort to shatter eggs. I know elves can do really good things with shattering eggs. They like to shatter eggs all across your trade depot from time to time. You hate Apple as a company? It's a massive company worth billions, so it's probably pretty scummy in a few ways. And a hydrate from Inabani. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. So Nerds Chat was having issues with their farmer's workshop and them not removing the horsehair thread. You tried everything. Making sure refuse was selected in horse thread. Didn't work. Then just let it take any refuse and it didn't work. So, horse thread is not refuse. That's thread. In a dwarf's eyes, that thread is very worthwhile to them. They won't use it for weaving, but they will use it for stitching. You will see dwarves with horsehair stitches. So, horsehair by itself, you could possibly tell them to not save and throw in the bin. But that thread, it's thread. It's not hair. It's not rubbish. It's just, bits of thread ready for stitching. Last time I used a Mac was middle school computer lab, probably 2005. That might be similar to me. I think that mine was probably bang on 2000s, I think. Maybe even 1999. In the olden times. Yeah. It is mid-spring. No elves on the horizon. And that's right. Another thing I might do down here. Well, firstly, let's push this back over this way a little bit. I would like, chat, a glass smeltery and a kiln down here. Get a bit of rock crystal in the way from time to time. Can you use Cyclops bones? No, sadly. So a Cyclops is a sentient beast. So our dwarves would refuse to use the Cyclops bones for anything. Get started rain. All these poor barrels, chat, with no lids on, they're getting mixed up with rainwater. The cherry wine is becoming diluted. Our dwarves despair. Workshop's giving you player versus environment PTSD. Marines push workshop now. The workshop entrance has a mounted LMG and a rocket launcher ready to blast anyone who went down. It was so bad. The admins had to spawn fraggies for the Marines. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Well, this is looking pretty good. We will fix this floor, don't worry. More plants coming in. Oh, over here what we need, chat, is a bit of this. We use the walnutteries. We should have some around. Oh, is that 20 cobaltite? Delicious. Where's that walnut though? Walnut? Oh yeah, we used every piece of walnut up. I'm surprised our lads haven't made some more walnut blockies. What's our manager doing? Manager. You're fluffing about, chat. It's a difficult time. Well, just to make sure our dwarves are still working, we'll instead just do schist here and replace it with walnut later. Oh. There's those copper grills. Perfect, perfect. And now that this is mined out, let's come in here, chat. We need a magma glass furnace. I reckon we'll pop just up here. Dolomite, thank you. And a magma kiln. Thank you. And then finally, chat, we also need a wood furnace, because we would like some ash, which we can turn to pearl ash later. Ooh, a bit of gold for it? Tempting. Masterpiece meals coming in, perfect. Perfect. So I might also do, chat, a siege workshop. Park it down here under the trees. A piece of bacon or two. A little bit of larchium to finish it up. All the Space Station 14 species are human, lizards, arcanines, wet glops. Wet glops, nice. Now, also, chat, we should put some jimmies in here. Ooh, some indigo tourmaline, you say? Oh my god, chat, that's amazing. A brilliant idea. Meanwhile, up this way, do we have some walnut? What do we have 8? Where? I mean, we could have rocks up here for this floor. Just so our lands can kind of live somewhere. Yeah, let's come up with that, what do we got? Claystone? Schist. There we go. And we can replace this later. Just so our lands have somewhere where they feel a bit, you know, pretty good about life. In here, we'll start coming in with a walnut too. The walnut, where are you? Oh, we have 12 now. Lovely. Polyphone, welcome, welcome. And Arthur, welcome in. Hello. This is on the way. Now, so I reckon on this level up here, we're going to have in some bolt throwers, and maybe some catapults and stuff. You know, the good stuff, chat. This level down here, though, this is just going to be a little bit of basic livery for right now. Things slamming out in my kitchen. Man, I had the most annoying sleep last night. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but a stupid fly just wouldn't stop landing on me, and it would stop me from sleeping. It was so annoying. You know what I did first thing this morning, chat, when I got out of bed officially? Chat, can of fly spray, and I went out hunting. There were 3 horrendous flies. It might actually have been 2, and I just saw one twice. But chat, every single one got bullied horribly. Now, so in here, we would like some ash. Let's make, chat, 1 stack of ash, please. Lovely. Ooh, mushroom tower hole, lovely. And you want to say, show me where in thread is the horse here? Poor just wanted cattle. Yeah. Flies and mosquitoes are annoying. Oh, dude, it's so bad. I hate both of them. And a red roof. Very nice. Wait, isn't the default red roof? Oh. So. Where in thread is the horse here? Well, if we come in, and let's just do a little stockpile over here. Just for fun. And we go into custom. And we come down to cloth. We come down to thread. So, alpaca, llama, sheep, and troll. is for the yarn thread. But we do know that there are other thread types, aren't there? There's horsehair, there's yak hair, there's stuff that doesn't turn into cloth. So, where would that be? Let's have a look see, because I know it goes in chests in the hospital. And I know dwarves will have it all the time summoned into themselves. But it doesn't seem to be friendly here, so we have a look. So I know here can come into here. Refuse item types. I'll throw it past. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Fortified roof. Yellow walls. Very fun. How about, let's see. So we have here, and wool, in here, in the refuse pile. Let's see. I don't know where the thread would be, to be honest, for weird stuff like that. But I do know it'll go in a hospital. Otherwise, it'll just sit in your workshop. So you just want it out of your workshop. You can always just throw it in the bin. You can just select your hair that you don't like in your farmer's workshop. And be like, oh, I don't want that. Like, for instance, we can come here and we go, Kirby Caller remains, go in the bin. And dump it that way. But yeah, I think otherwise it'll just sit in your workshop unless your dwarves want to use it for something specific, like some stitches. Yeah, so 25 population. Let's keep coming in with that chest up this way, huh? Will we have enough schist to cover the roof? No, of course not. Derbachet. We might need to come down and enjoy some schist mining. So conglomerate and shale. Our schist, I think, is further down, isn't it? Yeah, down here. So, let's do a bit of mining and bring it back around this way. How cute we a spiral mining jet. Big whirling loops. There we go. But yeah, if you want the horsehair itself, but not the horsehair thread, tucked away in the rubbish bin, you would say in your standing orders, oops, excuse me, how dare you, standing orders, refuse and dumping, and then you'd say, don't save hair and wool. But what that would mean is you also wouldn't save hair and wool from sheep and stuff. Ooh, that's a stab of pain. My knees are crossed today, chat. We must have more storms on the way. Is that a bit more indigo taller than me? Just down and over here, you're saying? So we might want to keep cutting gems. Are we cutting gems at the moment? I don't think we are. Can we enjoy some gemage, please? And we'll go for... ooh, purple spinel. Don't mind if I do. There you go. Oh. So I accidentally right-clicked on the banner for Dwarf Fortress in Steam. And it's like, hey, do you want to see the custom background? I'm curious about that, chat. If I came in and I was like, hey, can my custom background be... that? Oh, chat. Let me show you what this is. I did figure this out accidentally, but I really like it. Let me bring up this over here and I'll show you. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I put this cool little picture, the Mushroom Caverns picture. Lovely. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's really awesome. Neat. Right, click the game properties customization. You can see all the options, really. Oh wow. So I changed the background, the wide cover. Interesting. Custom sort names, the logo. Interesting. I might leave that like that for the time being. Wonderful. Anyway, let's get back to our game, huh? I didn't even know that was a thing. A dusting of mud. Well, that's a bit mean. So up here, I'm going to have chat. What have we got in the way? Let's get down here. Let's have a look. What have we got done here? We have gold. We have copper and silver in big quantities. Let's get ourselves some rose gold. And we'll make some nice rose gold chairs and tables. Yeah, we'll do it this way. The older D bar. Rose gold bars, please. We're bringing in the ash now. Once that's done, we'll make some pearl ash. We'll turn that to rock crystal. Chat, I have a very creaky chair. Now, you could also get some clay. I don't think we have much clay though. Oh, we have fire clay. I forgot about that. Maybe then. Let's come down here, chat, and kind of expand our... Actually, we'll do it up here. And we'll make a little space for clay and sand up this way. Somewhere near our forges, you know. Now the news, you watched a funny replay for Space Station 14. Who would win? 4 highly trained operatives, or a technical engineering assistant that accidentally overloaded the ship's power source? Oh, that is fun. I really like watching Tomato Gaming play that. They're really, really good. They're really good, and it's really, really funny. They really get into the roleplay, and they're very skilled at the game too. It's always a treat, chat. I keep my eye on their I know they stream a lot, and I do follow them on Twitch, but I also have a subscription to their VOD page on YouTube. And their chat, ooh, they got some fanciness. Some fanciness. They're really, really good. It's nice. You had an antimatter engine blow up? I'm surprised that just wouldn't, like, kind of... To be honest, I'm kind of surprised that wouldn't just uninstall your whole game. PPG's doing a fish. Nice. We have a little bit of fish floating around up here, and I see people preparing fishes. Tim's working hard. Nearby, a small child wearing a very nice cloak to keep out of the rain is playing. Ooh, more raw squid, very good. No. Ooh, we got more chat. Look at that. Another orca, a killer whale. It's a pity they don't roam around all that much, huh? It'd be nice if they did. Get you a bit of yummies. There we go. This is looking nice, chat. So let's see. Down here, people working hard. We're getting a little bit of rose gold. Chat. We're getting our ash coming into it. Miners haven't come down to work on this yet. I think they're mining in other places, which is alright. So chat, I want to start off by making some rose gold thrones. I think that'd be very nice. Yeah. There's tales of him arresting a whole nuke squad and putting them all into prison. Nice. Now we have one piece of tin out there, we can make a bit of bronze. Could turn that bronze into a pickaxe, chat. Could I have, chat, one piece of bronze, please? Bronze is just copper and tin. Not 10, just one. That's all we can afford right now. Oh, are we out of loggies? I saw it said something about our walnut logs being a bit on the low side. Wow. Seeing as the elves don't know we're here, chat, we can chop with wild abandon. We can consume the forest. Yeah. More advantage coming on it. Where? Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. That's what we want to see, chat. And down here, we'll come in. Number shifts. We'll come in with a little bit. Oh, that rose gold, though. My goodness. We could do granite. Could do gabbro. I think we'll go granite. This is going to be our little countarium, chat. Just over there. Okay. Your next character is going to be wheelchair bound. You're going to see how that plays out. You just need a name for a very handsome spider boy and his wheelchair. Petunia, chat, has become a planter. Angel over here fishing. They're now a fisher dwarf. Very nice. Still only novice, but they're getting there. Oh man. My coffee cup is out of coffee, chat. My water jug is getting low. Might have to go off and snaggle a refresh shortly. Now see, we have a little bit of combat. Some doggies have found a go-upty. Excuse me. Oh, it's already dead? I love that sprite, chat. It's just so cool. And we have turkeys and echidna. I hope Toadie never changes that. That is cool, chat. That is a cute wee sprite. A little cool echidna with a little trumpet for a nostril. It toots and flutes, chat, as it runs around. What more could you want? More ash on the way? Lovely. Once that's done, we'll turn that into, I think, pearl ash from ash? Or do we need to go light first? It might be light to pearl ash, huh? There's our thrones coming on in. Perfect, yeah. Let's see. So, look at it. Pearl ash requires. Oh, it requires potash. Can you make potash? No, we need to do that in an ashenarium, don't we? We need a new workshop, chat. We need an ashery. We'll park it maybe up here. A little bit of piece of microcline. Nice. A little bit of cherry and some round limewood buckets. Oh. Chat, I think it's time for a stream break. Every couple of hours, chat, you want to stand up and have a stretch. It's good for your circulation. So I was thinking, it might be time for a stream break. It might be time for a stretch break, a snack break if you need snacks, a coffee break if you need new coffee. I will be back in just a handful of moments. I'll run some ads on my way, just so you won't miss out when I get back. Ooh, Potato's off to sleep. Have a good sleep, buddy. Have a wonderful sleep. Chat, I'll be right back in just a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. Now, coffee has been made, stretch has been had, life is good. And when scientists come on in with a 10 stream streaky. Welcome, welcome. Now, we're in early summer, winter slowly approaches. We will get, I think the humans will come to trade somewhat shortly, which will be lovely indeed. We have our ash coming along. Our cook's coming in to build our ashery down here, perfect. And this has been dug open. Should we get a bit of flooring in here, and then we'll slap down a spot for sand and for clay? We'll use, how about, we could use granite, we could use, might be able to get away with gabbro actually. A little bit of gabbro coming together would be nice indeed. Oh, just run out, huh? Well, let's get in then with a bit of this. If we do a bit of this nonsense chat. Get a little bit more over here. And then we come in on the other side with the granite. There we go. Perfect. Now, people out fishing? No one out fishing today. This is usually the... Oh no, there we go. Angel's going home. Getting a bit splashed by waves, but that's fine. Up here. This is looking lovely. We just need the chairs to be finished and get ourselves some tables. And how's our walnutage? We bought some in here. We have 39 blocks of that wonderful stuff, chat. That's excellent. There's those rose gold bars all happily completed. And do you think we have much in the way of schists, chat? Are our dwarves enthusiastic for the schist? We have 85. Perfect. Go on. There we are. Lovely. And the ash has been made. Perfect. Once we get the ashery built. Oh. The guy that was coming down to build it now has a strange mood. Let's see what they grab, huh? Ooh, is that some flounder? Nice. Chat, I'm enthusiastic for the flounders. Ooh, chat, Endok the cook just snagged that magma forge. They want iron, chat. We have no iron on the map, buddy. Not even one little bitty body. But that's all they want, they grow. Nothing else, just the iron. We have an iron shield. It's buckler here. We'll actually come in and we'll smelt this, huh? So we're going to go into orders. We're going to say, hey, mount a metal object. Actually, no, we'll do it this way. We'll bypass everything. Let's see. Metal object. Right now, please. Oh, they don't want to. Oh, it's not part of the thing, is it? It would need to be done here for them to work on it. So we'll get a... Should we do this? Sure. We'll just turn that off for the moment. And then we'll come in and hunt down that metal object. As soon as you can, dwarfs. Yeah, there we go. So they'll melt that little buckler, which will get us a bit of iron, which will hopefully save our little cook. Hopefully, Jack. More meals, lovely. Still no migrants, but that's fine. You're doing it, buddy. They got the buckler. They're melting it down. Will we save this dwarf? Will this be all they need? Excuse me, what do you need? You have iron bars. We just made some. I must have iron bars. Oh. What happened to the bar we just melted? Excuse me? Oh, did we only get a portion of that back? Not the full lump of iron? Well, I suppose we'll melt our other buckler. I hope that doesn't happen too often, chat. Middle object again, soon as you can, please. Hopefully this will get us there. Dwarfs rushing back and forth. This is on the way up here, lovely. Someone's coming down with that buckler to mount it up. Hopefully we'll save our dwarfium, chat. Hopefully. Now. Surely this will be enough. There's our iron bar. And they've begun their work. Dwarf saved. So, while that's happening, chat, I see we're not cutting any more gems. Surely we have gems to cut, though. How's the gems looking, huh? Who's gonna cut us some yummies? How about? So that one needs rock crystal, I think. Actually, no, that'll be rock crystal. That'll be probably picture jasper? Yeah. We get 7 of those coming on, and the weather, chat, has cleared up lovingly. Wonderful. Ooh, this is coming in. Perfect. So in here, this is going to be... I suppose we'll want a temple for our lads, huh? Oh, Angel's had a baby. Very nice. And this will be a temple to no specific god. Endok chat has just created a Gamelid Lucethos dish, an iron chain. He offers it to the emancipated. Theatre. Here we go, that's the negative brand. Lovely. And this artifact chat. Gorge Rule, the Grim Saffron. This is an iron chain, all craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. On the item is an image of Aeson interlends the dwarf, and dwarfs in iron. Aeson is surrounded by the dwarfs. This relates the ascension of the dwarf Aeson to the position of Baroness of the Paint of Cyclones in 4. Many years ago. 100 years ago, in fact. Well, hopefully, our stuff gets smelted now. That chain, however, we might put that chain up here for the moment. So, B, R, and I think 8 for the chain. There we go. Very nice. Donkey, if you go in there, you're gonna starve, buddy. You're gonna starve and then we'll throw your whole corpse into the ocean. So, have we done our... We have. Perfect. Can I have, chat, a stack of bolt throwers? Bolt thrower parts, please? Thank you. Well, that's all of the way. 15 fishes? Oh. Down here, this is still waiting. This is still waiting. Come on. I think because it's half built, people got a bit confused. But we kicked it back into gear. Lovely. Lovely. This is still on the way over here. Wonderful. I was right. Oh, you were dumping stuff? Ah, there you go. Hugo, hello. Welcome in. Is there no embargo of the dwarf sprites? There is. If you press U to check your dwarves, it shows everyone is naked, but they are not. It only shows 4 sprites, one for male, one for female, and their child variants. Yes, something has broken in the unit list, and I also noticed it when I clicked on a dwarf and looked at their relatives and friendships and stuff. It's the same thing. It's been brought up a whole bunch. I'm fairly certain the devs know of it. We'll get a patch in about 2 days or so, I reckon. Horsehair thread is a homeless item according to the wiki. Ah. I always just ignored it and let it sit about. Oh, bronze on the way. Very nice. There's that tin. We'll slurm it with a bit of copper. There we go. Someone's already working it as we speak. And look at that, the ashery. I would like, chat, some potash, please. There's our bronze bar. Wonderful. Thank you. 2 little bronze bars. Let's make picks, huh? Just the 2. No. I know there's another bronze bar on the surface, but that can sit up there for the moment. I am feeling lazy. Were you sure to know it's a general thing and not just your game files or something? No, it's just a wee whoopsie daisy with the last patch. You know, sometimes patches they fix stuff. Sometimes they do the opposite. It's alright. So once we get this potash can, are we still out of walnut tree? Really? The old walnut loggage chat is a bit of a concern. Lots of large around. Okay. Our wood choppers are not chopping. Hi, Red. Red, can you help chop, please? What we could do, let's give that a kick. Red'll come up and do that when they can. Here's those thrones. Here's those thrones, chat. Perfect. Now, the next question is, chat, are we cool enough dudes to make some black bronze bars? Stack of 10 of those, maybe? Then we can have black bronze tables. Oh. And I see over here, lads working hard, getting the ash coming in, turning it into potash, and we'll turn that, chat, into rock crystal. Over here, I wasn't a bit sand down, but we'll just do rock crystal only. We will, however, have a spot for clay just down here. Something cute and fun like this. There we go. So, custom? Yes. We'll go into our, let's see, our rocks, our stones, and we'll select clay here. Perfect. More easy meals on the way too. Lovely chat. Life is good, man. We're doing well. So, let's see it. We have our little church. People doing a bit of praying, which is excellent. There's those piggies. So that little dwarf who was helping out with mining, asked over here, should be running off to snag a pick before too long. Oh, they have one. Asked, you said you didn't have a pick? Well, that's all right. I see lots of potash on the way. Perfect. And black bronze hopefully coming in. There you go, chat. Black bronze bars. Let's get some black bronze tables in, huh? Not bronze tables. No. Black bronze tables. There we go. Same as Yaxford, you just sell it. Oh, fair enough. I I'm too lazy for that. It requires a lot of fluffing about to get that stuff working. So for me, ooh, it's a cherry wood table and a walnut wood chair. Lovely. Get a little door over here too. Yep, thank you. But yes, like I was saying, I'm too lazy for that sort of micromanagement into a fortress. So if I have little greeblies like that, those greeblies can just keep greebling forever. They'll just lie around. If they get in the way, I'll throw them out. But until then, they can just sit about. Our bolt thrower parts are ready. Perfect. And, let's see. Oh yes, that's what we need, chat. We need... We'll do it over here, actually. A clay zone. There we go. Lovely. And then we can say, chat, we can ask our lads from time to time to collect some clay. And we'll say, do this monthly. Picture Jasper coming in, life is good. There's our artifact little chain. Wonderful. Wonderful. I might even get some doors up this way. Do we have enough doors for a bit of this? Yeah, we can do some large doors. There we go. So, once that's done, and I think we're getting pretty close to that potash, aren't we? Yeah, about 4 away. No, 6 away, rather. Not bad, not bad. Clay's coming in. Black bronze tables are slowly but surely being made. Excellent, chat. Fancy, fancy. So as those are made, we'll start bringing them up here. And we'll have a sweet little dining area, slowly but surely coming along. That rose gold down here. Yeah. And then we come in and set this to be our, where are you? Dining hall. And then when dwarves use this place, they'll get a happiness buff. I think it's really nice. There we go. Blue cow, ghost moo, welcome in buddy, welcome, welcome. Oh, I see we collected our clay. That happily sitting down here? Some of it is. A little bit of it fire clay. We'll use that for all sorts of stuff. Everything from jugs to bricks. We can make clay statues. Lovely. Shit, my chair's so squeaky. Autumn has come. So it must mean the humans and the elves don't know that we even exist. Who does know that we exist, chat? Are we a bit lonely at the moment? I know the goblins know we exist. They're very cross. We got humans down here. They know our civ exists. They might know that we have a little base up here. We have our dwarvies, who of course know we exist, and the elves over here. Alright. Remember in this fortress we won't be getting adventurers, chat. The upper left tile of your embark map, up here, if your upper left tile is pathable, you get migrants. Otherwise you do not. Not migrants, visitors. Seeing ours is not pathable, instead it's water, we won't ever get visitors. Which is alright. We can survive without visitors from time to time. Oh, there's those wooden blocks coming on in, chat. Lovely. Doing the ash, we're turning it slowly into potash. See, we have 3, 6, 7. Getting there slowly, but it's alright. Our kiln? It's not working at all. Oh. So kiln, could you, if possible, make a stack of bricks, please? Yeah. Yeah! Ooh, Clanfolk got an update. Clanfolk, what are you doing? No mention of what the update is. It's a secret one. A quiet one. Oh, there's our tables. And... oh, do we not have a trade depot? What happened to our trade depot, chat? Excuse me? Did we dismantle it or something for shenanigans? We must have. Well, park it over here. We'll use, ooh, a bit of cobaltite. Very nice. There's a bug with portraits. There's a bug with units in the unit list. All looking the same. That also extends to the relationship tab as well. It has started raining. The outpost liaison is here. Our carpenter's coming in to work on this. Lovely. We desperately need it finished. Look at that potash. And we have the first, hopefully the first of our clay bricks coming in. Excellent, chat. Wonderful even. Oh, this is ready. Let's move some goods. We're going to sell some gemage. Let's see. Indigo tourlaments. Purple spindles. Golden barrels. Excellent, chat. That's what we're wanting. You know, soon it'll be winter and we'll be able to work on that tower a wee bit more. Wonderful. So up here, it is time for fortifications, chat. We'll use the schist. Just like this. I don't know if we need one here. Oh. Chat, did someone forget to mute their Discord? Jesus Christ, chat. Who did that? How unprofessional. How maximum terrible. Now, a little bit of walls. Just in a few of these places. Just to stop guys from, coming up when they shouldn't do. That should be pretty good. And then we'll get our bolt throwers on top. Now, let me come on over and mute my Discord tab. Pardon me. The expedition leader, chaps. Tim was taken. Meet the outpost liaison, Erith Lair Tirth. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share, they cry, and they ask us what we'd like. We would like some rhinoceros leather. We would like some... maybe some wood. We'll grab some... nothing amazing, really. Oh, candle nut. Nice. We'll grab some steel. We will come down and we have plenty of ambles. We'll snaggle their bolts. We always like a bit of voltage too. And how about the mist? Pale ash? Yes. Potash? Yes. Coke and charcoal? I don't know if we need that really. We'll snag that lye in case we want some soap though. Anything else they bring us just wonderful. Excellent. Here comes the traders, bringing in all their stuff. Probably a lot of food, maybe a little bit of armor if we're lucky. Rocket, come on in, buddy. Now, what I might do is I might say, hey. Oh, we're out of gold? Could I have, chat, maybe some pearl ash? Pearl ash, thank you. Excellent. Your best stonecutter got attacked and bit by the were-squirrel. Oh, buddy. And you expelled them? Well, if you're lucky, they might come and visit. From time to time, just so you won't miss them and get lonely. Now, more planting. And we're farming. We have our cute little tables down here. See how the mood's getting really good now? High quality dining halls are very popular. Here we are. And let's see. Maybe... to over here. We'll finish up probably with a little bit like this. And a few thrones. Rose gold, of course. There we go. Okay. Lovely, chat. Ooh, this is coming in. Perfect. Perfect. Pardon me. Now. Broker is ready to trade. Oh, I see even that sprite is broken. That's a pity, man. Right, let's grab the bars that bought steel and one piece of electrum. They bought gemies we don't want. We'll grab their blocks. That's always nice. Bit of spare clay, sure. Some flasks, of course. They have a goose. Ooh, a ewe. Thank you. We got some milk and some beer. Maybe we'll snag a little bit of that. How about... Ooh, steel mail shirt, iron breastplates, yes please. There's also a nice looking llama robe. We'll snaggle that one too. Bismuth bronze high boots, yep. Low boots too, yes please. Some snockies. A bronze cap. The iron gauntlets, the copper ones are decorated with gems and stuff to the point where it's worth $1.5 grand for each one. Wooden chests, bought in from the homeland. I think we should be fine without that stuff. Ooh, a bit of lion leather, thank you. And every bolt they have, excellent. Large point green cut gemstone. Green jade too, very nice. A steel anvil and an electrum ring, don't want any of that. Got some fishies. I'm not sure we need any of their plants, to be honest. Although we might have some steel greaves. A cave fish leather backpack. Some cute quivers. Ooh, steel axe blade, chat. Who puts a llama in a robe? Madness. Don't want their chairs. We don't want their splints and their crutches. They're like to, I think, chat. We sell everything that is far above what they're requiring, so let's tune that down a bit. Let's save some of our gemmies for next time, huh? Bop, bop. 6,000. Can we pull that back to like 4,000 maybe? Oh, we bring that back to 3.7. That's pretty good. Mistim seems ecstatic. We seem ecstatic. Life is excellent, chat. Life is wonderful. Yeah. So that's happy and good now. You have 96 plants, 55 fishies. We're doing just fantastic. Here comes that pearl ash and some stoneware. That's pretty good chat so far. I am a fan, I am a fan. So chat, I'm curious. Tomorrow's stream, would you rather see Vintage Story working on our cool tower in Casual Elephant server, or Songs of Six, we would start a new save because our last one got a bit bugged. I'm curious. The stonecutter is eliminated. Not even expelled, but deleted. Eradicated, crushed, and squished. Did we just get a new lad? No, that might have been a baby, I think, actually. So our lads are wanting a bit more gold, huh? Well, fortunately, we have a wee bit of that. Ooh, not high priority, normal priority, please. There we go, that's a bit. You've been trying to get into Songs of Six. It is a very nice game. It is very, very good. I'd say the big thing that you have to be careful with is your the balance of workers you have and the amount of stuff you're creating versus consuming. That is like the big thing in that game. It still is very nice. It started raining. More plants have been processed. Chat, it is so nuclear hot at the moment. Fan, are you fanning? Chat, is my fan fanning? I just wanted to make sure my fan was fanning and pointing directly at me. It was wobbling. It was oscillating. I'm not in the mood for such oscillations, Chad. You didn't know that Farmers Guild taught gelding. The single most important skill in DF? I don't know, man. I have never found the need to geld creatures. But hey, if dwarves want to learn all about it, if they want to study the mysteries of Choppy, then sure, why not? There we go, the dwarves have gone home. We're getting some gold, we're smelting it happily. We're processing plants. Lots of rose gold, lots of black bronze. Excellent. Mountains of potash. A little bit of pearlish, a little bit of stoneware. Nice. Now, so, it's mid-autumn. Soon the seas will begin to freeze, Chad. Keep your eye on it. Ooh, this is looking good. So we mightn't have bins. Let's have a look. We wanted bolt throwers, Chad, and we wanted them over here. We need bins and we need mechanisms. Do we have a mechanics workshop lying out in the sun? Doesn't look like it. Well, BH. No park it here. Cinnabar as well. Very nice. How can you find what temple they asked you to build earlier? You removed it. Oh. So, if you delete the temple, then you will find it in... So, if we had a little meeting area, right? Just a teeny tiny one. If you click here, you can see existing rooms. It's probably the best way you could find it in this list to reassign it to a new area. But if you mean the agreement was sitting up here and you right clicked and it's gone, if you have DFAC, bring it on up, open the launcher and say, hey, list agreements. And if we run this, it'll show you your agreements for temples and agreements for guild halls. That's the only way. Otherwise, you have to do your best to remember. Oh, bit of pitch blend. Now that is a bit fancy, chat. Okay, they should mine up into the water from there, but might just stop them from doing any of this actually. There we go. That'll be a bit better. Ooh, golden barrels. Don't mind if I do. And maybe. Okay, so we can't auto mine that, but I would love a little. Is that some random emeralds? No way is that random emeralds. That's got to be part of a pillar, chat. That cannot be just emeralds sitting out in the... Chat, that's just emeralds? Just casually some emeralds? Oh, and look, we mined into the caverns. Thanks, game. That's real fun, real wonderful. We'll also get a bit of this. Thank you. And over here. Yeah, you had a little bit of a fun time, huh? Well, I suppose you might as well finish mining out the gold. But we're going to seal this up? That's no good for us. Oh, black zircon, so chat. I might just put a door here. That's safe enough for now. And PBG, welcome in, buddy. Taking a seat. Hope you're doing lovely. You wish there was something like that for reminding you what trade partners requested. So, I could be wrong. So I never pay attention to it because I just don't care what they request. I ignore it. But your trade partners. So, if you click on these lads. Well, no, you don't want to raid them. But, I think if you have a look here, it'll show you what your agreement is, maybe? I know it used to in the, before we hit Steam, it used to, if you went into this menu, it could show you different trade agreements and stuff. Let's see. No, these guys are not saying anything. Let's see. News and rumors. No. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, here we go. So this is our Dwarven parents, right? Here we go. So we're in the civilization bar in the map. We're hovering over our parents, and we can see on the left here, trade agreement, exporting. We can see what we've asked for, and below it, we can see what they've specified. They would like seeds. Chat. They have asked us for the seeds. We're giving them no seeds because I would like my own seeds, but there you go. Cool, huh? Look at that cute pitch blend. Wonderful. And the emeralds. Ooh. I'll have that too, thank you. So over here, we'll be having this door coming in. If this is going to be our entrance to the caverns, which is fine to be honest. We first need chat some... yeah, we can use some granite, that's fine. So we want to seal this up, right? And make it so the only way into here is by a little twisting pathway. And then we can fill this with cage traps. And bully dudes who want to come and visit. It has started raining, chat. Once you accidentally clicked too fast and didn't see what they requested. Oh, well now we know where to look for it. Megatons. There we go. That's the phrase I was looking for. Megatons of gold. Look at those emeralds. us, what, 5 emeralds? Are we cutting gems at the moment? We're not? Well, we are now. Cut some gems, please. Ooh, the game just got crusty. Looks like we had a bit of a freeze event on the surface. Where's those emeralds, chat? We have 5 of them. Chat, I wouldn't be enthusiastic with 5 emeralds, please. Man. Oh, we didn't get a freeze event. I wonder why it went a bit junky for a minute. Yeah. There we are. Perfect. A little bit more granite just there, please. And then we B. T for traps. G for cages. We need so many mechanisms, chat. Do we have that mechanics workshop on the way? Up here. Ooh, very pretty. Can I have some rock mechanisms? And we're not going to do 10 as a single thing. We're going to say, hey, if we don't have 10 rock mechanisms, make some more, buddy. Okay. Now. Lots and lots of surface plants coming in. We might even get some cherries eventually. Get a bit of cherry wine. Oh, we're already doing that. We have cherry wine. Oh, that's alright then. Delicious. We're now getting our mechanisms on the way. Perfect. Oh, where were we? Over this way. Thank you. These have come in. Perfect. I'm gonna have what bars are we looking at, chat? Let's have a look. Let's have a snifter at our bar situation. We have 10 rose gold, 10 black bronze, 23 gold, 8 silver, 1 electrum, 4 steel. I would like, how about some goblets of rose gold, a stack, chat, of rose gold goblets. Oh, look at that! Forge 3 gold goblets. That's coming along. But made it a bit more clearer, which is excellent. So it hasn't changed the mechanics at all, it's just changed the description a little, so it's a little bit easier for people newer to the game to understand. That is really cool. I like that actually. What are you finding down here? Are people off exploring in the caverns? Here comes those emeralds. Oh, that's open now? That's really bad. Yeah, don't be open over there, dwarves. Get that granite on this way. There we go. Queens would like a dwarf. Of course, Queens. What sort of dwarf are you feeling, buddy? We have a small selection. Children. We have some planters. Weavers and a stone crafter, a spear metal crafter, 2 metal crafters, one of which is legendary. Stone cutters, animal dissectors, and a spear miner. A weaver is fine. Oh, cool. Where'd that weaver go? Let's go for, Mono. Oh, that colour's kind of popular. The moss green is popular with our dwarvies, huh? This chat is Queens. Queens the Weaver, bridged scar, 44 years old, married to Sibrick Cloisterfant, with 1 child called Obok Seal Drove. Hauling around those jammies to cut them, fantastic. A High Master Weaver, we're not quite at the point where we can make clothes just yet, we don't have the manpower for that, but shortly we will. They're strong but frail, patient but with poor social awareness. Trade is the lifeblood of a thriving society, they cry. Uneasy after a lack of decent meals for far too long, but a lot of satisfaction and happiness, which is really cool. A green pigtail dress with llama wool trousers, sheep wool left and right gloves, cave spider silken socks with pigtail shoes, They have 2 friends, 1 son, and they're here with their wife too, Sabrick. Lovely. Peregrine, welcome in. Hope the forward is going strong. It is. It is. Queen's chat has never killed anyone. They've lived a peaceful life, chat. And he has a great and deep well of patience. He's sharp intellect and good creativity, but poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. He's not readily moved by art or natural beauty, and is very trusting, chat. He feels strong urges and seeks short-term rewards, and is quite ambitious. He isn't given to flights of fancy and has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. He tends to assume the worst of 2 outcomes will be the one that comes to pass, and tends not to reveal personal information. It's very assertive, and it tends to avoid any physical confrontations. That goes weirdly with assertive, to be honest. He works to square this natural tendency with his respective martial prowess. He can handle stress, which is excellent for a dwarf, and tends to be a little wasteful when working on specific projects. He's a very distinct laugh for when he's excited. Cutting emeralds? We found them underground. They weren't even in the spire. It was just some emeralds lying around, and I was like, oh, alright then, I'll have those, thank you. Queen's chat personally sees competition as wasteful and silly, and it doesn't care about art one way or the other, but dreams of mastering a skill. Queen's likes bismuthinite, gold, cinnamon grossula, giant musk oxhorn, hemp paper, gems, picks, slabs, sheep with a tendency to flock, and the sight of the styles of amethyst. Whenever possible, he prefers to consume a barley wine and foxtail millet flour, but absolutely detests mosquitoes. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. No bedroom. It is a pity. Unsurprising, because we don't have any bedrooms whatsoever. Now, the weather is clear. Buff would love a room. The Rhinoceros Slug Hall, of course. Of course, yeah. We need to come down to the most suitable material for a rhinoceros slug. Oh, all of a sudden, a weaver is taken. Oh, damn it, chat. We don't have the stuff for a weaver right now. Oh, what was that I saw? Nothing. That's fine then. So, if we come up enough, we will soon find the marble layer. Ooh. I did see a little bit of that yummy up that way. But this is what we want down here. So our rhinoceros slug is going to be marble and maybe a little bit of microcline as well. Where are we going to put it? Are we going to put it on this layer? I don't think so. I was thinking about it originally, but I think it'll be better if we put it up on the surface. We could even turn it, our rhinoceros slug hall, into a tavern. A bit of this, just to get us some more marble. Lovely. Lovely. Rhinoceros slugs, Jen. Terrifying, beastly creatures. Man, I am so looking forward to messing around with that, that pink marble, chat. Oh my goodness, what a treat. There's supposed to be some, I think some bauxite or limestone or something nearby that Vinsanti showed me. I'll have to grab some of that. Get a bit of a cropper clay cookery coming in. Chris Sotip, welcome in. Welcome. Late autumn. We'll get our first big freeze soon. Exciting, exciting. How's our cages coming? How's those mechanisms? We have a few. We have 4. Let's get them down in here first, I think. Might even hotkey this chat. And have this as the cabins. No. And BTG, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for now. That's pretty good. Goodness, chat, the pitch blend, I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, we got some yums down here though. My goodness. So how's the marble dimension, chat? I forgot to hotkey it, so we have to kind of walk up manually. But I know it's here somewhere. Oh, hello. We're looking alright. Looking just lovely, huh? Boy, oh boy, chat, is it ever too hot. My goodness, I have every window in my flat open. I have the fan pointed directly at me and running at 2/3 power. That is crazy. Let me see the net service. There we go. I see what they reckon the temperature is. They're saying it's 23. It does not feel like 23. Humidity 63%. Okay, that's probably not helping. It's gonna be even hotter tomorrow. Jesus Christ, Jack. Don't look at it too much. You'll be overwhelmed with despair. Purple Spino, love to see it. We're not cutting anything. Well, it's time to get some more gems then. We must have finished off those the marbles? No, the emeralds. Yes, this one please. So, indicate all of means 7 of these please. Thank you. Yeah, 5 cut emeralds. Excellent. Excellent. These are coming in. We might need some cages. We'll make them of wood. Wooden cage, please. Stack of 10. Lovely. When you go play your fort. It's been a long day, so you're stuck in bed. Oh, I get you. I get you. Between 3 and 4 a.m. I jump below 20 to freaking 35. Where you are. You, Dragon, are you in Australia? If you are you doing alright, buddy? I see some worrying temperatures. Some very worrying temperatures in Australia. It might even be worse than it was last year. Hope you're doing okay and keeping safe in there, man. I don't think I'd be able to survive that temperature at all. It's snowing where Meanted is. Chat, Meanted just comes in and just starts styling on everyone. They have their biggest, smuggest face on at the moment. Yeah, expect somewhere between 2 and 6 inches of snow. A little bit of wind. And some snow dunes as well. Lovely. You're not on fire, so that's good. Oh, that's alright then. Nice and warm. Yeah, it's wearing. I hope you guys are keeping safe, man. I saw a post on the New Zealand Reddit where people were like, Jesus Christ, can you see this? And it showed a temperature map of the world. And it was like the normal thing where it's like, you know, the top and the bottom of the planet, it's a bit cooler. The middle band, which intersects New Zealand and goes across Australia, and then up towards the equator, kind of, you know, yellowish, as you'd expect. And then Australia is just like nuclear orange. It's horrific, chat. It's really bad. Last time they had that sort of temperature, not only were they really struggling, but they lost a lot of wildlife. Like a lot of animals died, and then there were big fires everywhere. You post a link to the temperature graph? Of course. Of course, of course. Now, keeping an eye on that water, it's almost time, chat. Oh, what? Do you know? So, other people were posting links before it worked fine. I wonder if that was because Anthoric is a a hyper dude. I wonder it's because of ERP. But I'm sorry. That was auto mod. It gets a bit angry sometimes. It's all over the place. But let me bring that up, and I'll open that up in a window so we can have a look together. You can post it, but it will be deleted. Oh, here we go. Chat, let me bring you in. So we can have a look together. We'll zoom on up. Oh, not too much. That's a bit better. There we go. So, this is the Melbourne Airport temperature. It spiked up to almost 45 degrees at about, what, 2:30 there? Actually, no, about 4-ish, actually. That's crazy. But on the left, it's the inexplicable. It's like, nice and calm, and then suddenly, whoops, 35, nice and calm. Crazy. I wonder if there was a really nice bit of wind blowing across for a while. And then the wind went, oh, hold on a minute. And then stopped for a few moments. And then came back again. It's very strange though. That is 47 degrees more than we're meant it is. Buddy. That is rough. That is rough. 44.4 degrees is the max. Latest observation is 42.3. Over here it's not super high temperatures, but it's quite humid. That's pretty brutal. 31 where you are, and then 40 tomorrow. Oh man. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough time, dude. You prefer it warm, but that's whack. Oh, dude, I wanna move somewhere where it's cold all the time. I wanna move up to like, I wanna go to Norway, dude. I got family in Norway. I have like aunties and uncles and cousins and all that sort of nonsense up in Norway. Chat up there, it's just always cold. It's always cold. Sometimes it gets so wintry, the sun just gives up and doesn't turn up for like months. You got 5 in your state. That is awesome, dude. I would love a bit of 5. It's kind of how it is where you are. Ooh, it'd be lovely. I know, up in Finland's the same. But all it has is just like enjoying that low temperature at the moment. And when it gets mega hot in Finland, it's also still low temperature and very nice. Ooh, a little bit of bonus bronze bolt sitting out for some reason. Alright. Red, hanging out, taking it easy. Blissful dining in the legendary dining room. There we go. Up here, this is starting to look good now. I do think we have some mechanisms. So let's get in a little bit of self-defense, shall we? Oh, we need some bins first. Well, let's enjoy some bins, please. Wooden bins, a stack of 10, wonderful. Brian's coming in with a lurk. Thank you for the lurky. You put a gem cutter guild for fun. Now, a year later, every dwarf in the fort is a skilled gem cutter. Yeah, buddy. People do that with weaponsmith halls, and then they just get legendary weaponsmiths all over the shit. Oh, I saw a chunk there. There we go, chat. There we go. Does that come down all the way? It does. Perfect, chat. Perfect, so. Oh, hello. Ooh, not quite frozen there. Now, is this aquifer? It is. Damn, huh? Well, now that this is frozen, what we'll do is we'll just do a staircase all the way down to maybe here. That should be pretty good. There we go. Nice and quick. We're seeing some ice block walls. Perfect. Tuning down. They might stop here. They might have a bit of a splash problem. Yeah, they didn't quite get to that bottom there. There's 3 of 7 4 of 7. I'm surprised that's not freezing, actually. It's very strange. Now, so. Let's go into box mode. That'll make things a little bit easier. That's all ice. Where's the ice wall? We're looking for the rough ice. Rough hewn. Ice wall. Ah, it must be up here. There we go. Oh, we're auto mining? Yes, that's excellent, thank you. There we go, that's what we want. Just to get that basic shape back together again. Love that. And then, or the rest of it froze. We get a big lag spike whenever it freezes. Hilarious, chat. Silly, but good. It has started raining. Not snowing, but raining. Siege Operator Guild's really nice too. So what does Siege Operator skill do these days? Is it reload speed or is it accuracy? I've never really bothered with it too much. There we go. They're doing what they can. And we could do the same down here, except here there is no walls. There is just the everything is ice rather than construction. So we'll mine this out, then we'll have to do the walls separately. Our wooden cages are ready. Very good. Indigo taller means a big cut. Perfect. So how we doing, Dorbies? Have you made some bins? Can we finally, after all this time, enjoy ultras? Yeah. So we'll have a few like this. Oh, we need chains now? Of course we need chains. We'll have some rose gold chains for our bolt throwers. Lovely. Here we are. We're churning through that rock. Ah, that's rough over there, is it? Interesting. Well, that's alright. We'll get this whole portion done first, anyway. Is my coffee cup already empty? Chat, I can't believe this. The weather is cleared. Oh, we found some pebbles. Lovely. Rose gold chests? No. Listen, you've lost your chance for the rose gold chains now. We're now doing black bronze chains instead. Hey, our granite blocks come back. Hi. More plants on the way. Lovely. That is 4s and 3s of 7. Not too much of a problem. We should be able to push our way through that, I think. That should be like that, apparently. Yeah, that seems about right. Our dwarfs very slowly but surely churning through that ice. So I'm hoping, once we get this part here done, we'll be able to start sealing things up. Oh, I forgot about a weaver, they went berserk. They've suffocated. Did someone strangle them? The fisher dwarf bites the weaver. Nice. The fisher dwarf latches on firmly. The fisher dwarf shakes the weaver around by the hand. Oh, chat. Yeah, so people just had a fun time. Yeah, doggies are biting weavers in the head now. So I think they just like, yeah, they, oh. Chat, the fisher dwarf places a chokehold on the weaver's throat with their right hand. They reach out with one hand, grasp them by the throat, and start strangling them. Oh my god. While they're strangling them, the stray dog is just like absolutely savaging them. A different plant is nearby, punching them in the head, while the dog is shaking them by the head, or someone else is strangling them. Yeah, that's not so good for a dwarf, huh? Hey, Toasted, do we have a rubbish bin? Do you know? Toasted doesn't think so. Alright. Let's come along. And I actually reckon down here would be quite nice for some tools. Just come in with a bit of this. Don't need 100 million for now, but we'll get a few of them. Like that. There we go. Pop some doors in the way. There we go. One over here. Get the sled coming along this little back part here. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Lovely. And that is tombs. Meanwhile, how we're looking, lads. Slowly, chat, things come together. Do we have anyone who is not a miner but could potentially be a miner? Like this carpenter and an animal dissector can help out? And maybe that stone crafter. Really want to churn through the ice. There's this wooden bins. Wonderful. Wonder if we've got some more chains coming in, huh? BY bolt throw, please. One over here. Nope, still no chains. Alright then. We are planning on making some chains, dwarvies. Oh, our manager hasn't double checked it just yet. Manager, what are you doing? Where is our expedition leader? Hi. You're just messing around making some clay bricks instead of doing, you know, management? Oh! I have to conduct a meeting. Never to be seen again. Now. Yeah. A bit of snow on the way. Another quick look over here. Ooh. Ooh, we're making some pretty good progress. Not 100%, but still pretty good. Hey, look, our step came back. Nice. More clay bricks too. So I think it is 1 clay brick per order, isn't it? Or am I wrong with that? Let's have a look here. Let's select our material, and what do we got? Clay stone, nice. Marble, earthenware, stoneware. So yeah, it's about 10 per thing. That's alright. 87 bars of gold. I think we're going to have granite floorings for the most part in here. So granite, where are you? 291 blocks. Adorable, chat. Excellent, in fact. And no. Welcome, welcome. Ocean Fortress, yeah, buddy. Building into the ocean. It sounds like wet business. It is. but if you're careful, you're fine. See, our ocean freezes during the winter. So during the winter, we come out and build into the ocean. Here's that granite. And... oh, this is ready too, lovely. I'll bring this down to here. And continue mining along these little edgy bits. The same with these ones here, I think. Yeah. Will there be a sea lab underneath the water? Oh man, I barely remember Sea Lab, dude. You remember, I think it was a TV show, right? And they had that cool little weird submarine thing with the swirly bit at the end. So instead of a propeller, it was like these weird little tentacle things that swirled around. Yeah, Zamir knows. Masterpiece. Black bronze chains, 2 of them coming on in perfect. And another one coming on in excellent. There's our chainies. So hopefully we can now come up. Get our bolt throws up here. Bolt throw, hello. Bolt throw, hello. There you go. Closest material. I don't really know where these guys are going to come from. So, we're going to park in like a little bit of this nonsense. And that should buy us some time if we get a little siege. Even you remember that, says Hanu. They really made neat shows back in the day. Oh yeah, man. Remember Farscape? My goodness. The costumes, the makeup, the puppetry. That was some good stuff, Jeff. Very nice. I love it. Down here, we need to start in our walls and our flooring, so we'll mine out around these little edges. We're midwinter already, chat. We really need some better miners, huh? And in here, granite. Oh, there we go. Up here, so I would like actually some hatches. We'll go for wooden hatch covers. There we go. Because that should be able to stop the water from splashing in before we're ready. Ilana, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing lovely. And you'd like a dwarf, of course. What's the dwarf you feeling? Surprise you, of course. Well, I open this up and my mouse chat points right at Captain Metalcraft. Although Endoc's just above. Endoc chat is a legendary dwarf. Let's go for Endoc. This chat is Eleanor. Eleanor Wu _ the Metal Crafter, preparing an easy meal. Our dwarves are kind of wanting something better than easy, so we might start cooking up some lavish meals, I think. 22 years old, and very healthy. Their last name? Mansion Brave. A legendary metal crafter. A professional cook? Ooh, skilled planter. Proficient stone crafter. Very nice. You waiting for your office to warm up before turning on your dwarves? Oh, Peregrine's out of bed now. A creature of comfort. Fantastic. So chat. Eleanor, satisfaction at work. Blissful, remembering dining in a legendary bedroom. A lot of satisfaction at work. Bit of boredom, a little bit of loneliness. Oh, they want a tavern now. Our dwarves. Oops. Our dwarves are getting a bit needy, chat. Purple pigtail trousers. Giant cave spider silk shirt, a very nice quality one. It is decorated with mule bone and encircled bands of finely crafted snail shell. It is made from giant cave spider silk cloth and is chestnut, with a mixture of elder cone dye and bilberry dye. On the item is an image of icosahedra in rock salt. Oh. Now, they have a good scoop of friends and close friends. Excellent. They've never ever killed a single dwarf. Or anything really. They've been too calm. Chat, Eleanor has a great feel for social relationships, but very bad analytical abilities in a poor kinesthetic sense. He has an incredibly calm demeanour, and unerringly returns favours and has a profound sense of gratitude for the kind actions of others. He is very friendly and always tries to say nice things to others, and is not careful with resources when working on projects, and often spends unnecessary effort. He doesn't go out of his way to seek retribution for past wrongs, and is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions. He dislikes abstract discussions and would much rather focus on practical issues and applications. He is curious and eager to learn, and tends not to reveal personal information. He isn't given to flights of fancy, and he is generally quite confident when undertaking specific ventures. He can handle stress, which is amazing. So, let's see, Eleanor chat. Personally sees those that attempt to maintain dignified behaviour as vain and offensive, and sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. Eleanor dreams of creating a great work of art, and that dream has been realised. Oh my goodness. Eleanor likes native silver, iron, milk opal, giant green tree frog parchment, the colour dark green, four-sided prisms, large gems, sheep for their wool, and the words of the fated tomb, the sound of the silk of incense, and the sight of the luxurious droplets. Whenever possible, he prefers to consume giant great horned owl, giant taper cheese, and sorghum beer, but absolutely detests the little wormies, the horrible wrigglers. Sends a shiver up their spine. Terrifying. And, let's see, no bedrooms sadly. No one has bedrooms right now, but we're working on it. We are. Now, I would like a hatch. Oh, we haven't made them yet. Have we even started? No. Damn it, chat. Damn it. This is on the way now. Slowly but surely, our dwarves start working on this stuff. Perfect. What are lads working on at the moment? A little bit of everything. Well, that's fine then. Lovely. The weather has cleared. Midwinter chat. I don't know if we'll make much progress this time round, huh? There we go. Reminding my... Oh! Always, you missed the last couple of little bitty bodies. Well, we can start doing some ice anyway. For these walls. 73 boulders. Lovely. The frosty chat. That's what we need. And down to here. Lovely. See, someone's going for building towers in the ice? Yeah, we're actually in the ocean, and the ocean freezes every winter. So every winter we do a massive suicidal rush to desperately try and get some of this together. We're waiting for these hatches. We've got one. So I'm hoping by putting hatches in, I'm sort of hoping we can kind of at least seal up part of this and stop too much water slurming in this way. We'll see though. We'll see though, chat. Oh, we've missed a spot here. Where's that granite? I'm gonna have to think about chat. I really want to play tomorrow. I really want to play both Vintage Story and Songs of Six for the stream tomorrow. Man, do ice blocks melt, or they treated as stones once converted? So you can make ice blocks, but if you build construction from ice, it won't melt when the season changes and when the temperature picks up. Ooh, there's a bit down there. A bit of the old iceage. Thank you. So if we played the Songs of Six, we'd need to start again because our save is balked, I reckon. But there we go. But if we were to play something else, some form of Vintage Story, then there's a few things we could be working on. We could work on decorating the inside of the main rock spire. We could work on hunting and trying to find fat for the windmill. We could work on seeing if we can't find that bauxite. Or it's limestone or bauxite or something that we need for the furnacery. So many games, only one life to live. I know. I'm so lucky. So me, I would love a bit of Vintage Story. You can build quite grand structures constructed entirely of ice, with only the risk of freezing the dwarves in the ice field. Speaking of chat, it's late winter. It is now too dangerous for our dwarves to be out here anymore. So we come in. We cancel our structures now. It's now too dangerous to be in here. Late winter means it's time we need to wait for next year. Even with this one, I know. It's alright. We at least have some of this built. So we got in some flooring. We got in a good chunk of this down here done. And some flooring down here. And we put little floor hatches to try and seal this off. So this is sealed above, but from below that water's going to splash in here. And I think it will rise up into here as well. Which is a pity, but we're getting there slowly. Now, just making sure there's nothing else our lads would want from here. There isn't. Excellent. I would not be in there anymore, doggies. A snowstorm has come. Now dwarves will just get back to living over here now. Oh, it's a bit snowy, I see. Can I have a staircase maybe in the middle, like just in here? And will you... Ooh, look at that walnut. Fancy. We'll use just the... So up here. We might do some bedrooms. Actually, we might do a little tavern, maybe. Mechanisms have been completed. Yeah, we'll do half tavern and maybe half food stockpile. Perfect. That'll be lovely. Oh my goodness, that snow's getting pretty hefty, chat. That snow is getting pretty worrying. So I would like, chat, some walnut, please. We're not going to have enough of that, are we? No, we have 49 walnut. 98 walnutty logs, chat. I mean, that's pretty good, though. Let's get that walnut coming in. We should have, like, enough to at least... this together. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. That's fine. Lovely. Lovely. More plants coming on in. Arvis coming in with an Arvis raid, chat. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a fun old time with Arvis. We're enjoying a bit of Dual Fortress. Ooh, our drinks are plummeting. Duvious. Can you keep brewing, please? Here comes that lovely walnut floor. Excellent. It's always so tempted to come back down here, even though we've run out of time. Come down here and finish this up a little bit more. I think next time we'll focus on probably just this level, and the others can just be just a single staircase that comes down. Yeah. The weather has cleared. We'll soon start getting the big lag spikes as things start defrosting. Oh, have we finished our pearl ash? Oh, we have. Well. Could I have chance? So we need to figure out how much of the rock crystal. Ooh, let's get this coming in. Otherwise, streamer will forget again. We will use some stoneware. Get a bit of clay coming in for the turns. I actually like that, to be honest. Yeah. And we'll get some rock coffins. Thank you. And we'll see if there is not many, make some. And I thought we were making clay blocks on repeat, but apparently not. Yeah, give us some brickage, chat. Clay bricks, and we'll say, if there's clay. Here we go. Update on the situation. Kate decided to make a statement and say you're not allowed to leave the bed. Oh, bed too warm, room too warm. Cat needs warmth. Cat needs pets. Peregrine locked in. A stonecrafter taken by a fey mood. Good luck, buddy. Oh, the first bit of our defrost is coming over here. Our stonecrafters claim big craft wolf workshop. Hopefully they'll get what they need, huh? Favorite sound in the game? The bonk sound? Yeah. My favorite one is the rattle you get from a tree collapsing. When a tree catches fire and topples over, you get 100,000 little rattle collapse noises, and to me it's fantastic. Oh, it's tempting to go down there though, isn't it? Late winter's a bit dangerous though, Jack. That's why we're up here. Are we making more wooden blocks? We're not. We should be. Wooden blocks, and we'll say we have 103 walnut. Jesus. Do it like 50 times then. So the other thing I'll do is I would like maybe some windows would be nice. Oh no, it is crystal. The rock crystal, chat. Cryolite. We have 5 rough rock crystals. Can I have, chat? Can I have some crystal glass windows? Not 10. 5 is plenty. Oh, Etur over here having a munch on some great biscuits. Lovely. So yeah, let's go to our easy meals. Yep. And instead get some in order, chat, for lavish. There we go. And we'll say if there are cookable items. Although we could just do this and say if there's not like 1,000 meals, cook some more. There we go, that'll be pretty good. Another lag. More must have defrosted. Yeah, look at that, it's half gone now. Careful, chat. Soon, our little tower will defrost. I suppose we could wait next year until the first two steps, like once we get to this point of the defrost, stop our door from going in the tower anymore. That might work. Up here, I would like just along through the center part, chat. Yeah. A place for bullet. And we just want bolts, nothing else. There we go, I'm feeling that lag spike come on in. There we are. So how much of this isn't flooded? It might surprise you, chat. Most of it is. Ooh, that's coming in though. Okay, so our cherry flat hatch is fine. Where's our other one? No other hatch just get deleted. That's a bit mean. Oh, it got dismantled because the floor around it got dismantled. Yes, now everything's flooded. Wonderful. 10 out of 10, chat. Maximum intelligence. Wow. That's right, we're over here right now, aren't we? Now, how much carpet do we have? Let's have a look. 9. We might need some more tetrahedrite, I'm thinking, chat. A bit more of that tetra coming in, so we can do a bit of the copper bolts. Pass the gold. As much as we love gold, we can't use it for weaponry. Pass the marble. Now I think there's none on this one, but there might be some down here. There we go. Tetrahedrons. There you go. Oh, and the rock crystal. Ooh. It doesn't need to be a a high priority walk area, thanks, Ken. There we are. Snaggle some of this too. There we go. Yeah. So, let's see. More plants being processed, life is good. And how are we doing up here? I haven't checked in a hot minute yet. We do know that there's like emeralds down here. Oh, that looks quite nice actually. A cute little coffin. Do we have a little storage? No. Can I have chat some how about just a stack of rock doors? Yeah. Yep. Lovely. A save runs in chat. Now. Still only 25 population. We still haven't enticed those dwarves over. They haven't. I think it's mostly because they live so far away that would need a lot of trade value and a lot of displayed wealth for them to come and visit. We're getting there though, especially with those metal tables and metal thrones we have. We're getting there. Everything seems a bit more damp now. Yes, gotten a bit soggy down here. That's okay. Now, crystal glass windows on the way. We'll use those for the tower as we come along. That pattern is the ocean freaking out and having a bad time. Now, okay, so in here, no one's actually come in to give us the beans yet. Oh, I love some bloodthorn, chat. I might come in and get a bit of these trees. Especially the bloodthorn. And maybe a bit of tunnel tube as well. Is that a bit of emerald just there in that wall? Is that a bit of yabbies looking directly at us? Oh. Pardon me. Smelting that to your head, right? Lovely. So much gold though, chat. Jesus Christ. The stray ewe? Oh, chat, we never put the ewe out to pasture. The ewe just sat in a cage for like 2 months, 2 seasons until it died. Chat. That's real bad. That's a very 0 out of 10 experience. More plants on the way. Yeah, chat, my tummy's telling me I need to quickly. Ooh, we got some yummies. But yes, I need to have a quick bit of a breakage. My tummy's running on empty. All I've had to eat today is breakfast. And it's about 7 PM, chat. I will be back in a few short moments. Won't take me long. I'll just fill my face with something horrific. Perfect time, chat, for you guys to stand up and have a stretch, grab some water, refill that coffee, and I'll be back. Quick as quick can be, chat. Hey, look. Chad, I think the sun is calming down. I think the temperature is becoming manageable. Life improves, Chad. Fantastic. Now, sir. You know what we could be doing, Chad? Even though the rest of this is underwater, what if we did it a little bit above the water? Actually, we don't have any ice to build up here at the moment because all the ice is melted. We could use other stuff though, chat. I'm certain we could find some marble. Across like this, chat. We'll come in with... Actually, you know what we really need first? Flooring. Flooring, chat. That'll do us. So, if we come up, we can see... Let's see. Up. Across like... Actually, what we really want... is this. Along here. That's about right, yep. Perfect. A bit of walnutage, maybe. As is tradition. And want this one to come up too. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. And we'll do this little bit by little bit. Let's get that floor on in the way. Does the glitch still happen? The glitch? What is the glitch? Is that the one where the ice goes weird and stops being anything? And it's just like a blank space. Because that's been fixed. It's been fixed quite a while back. Oh. Oh no, it's just pirate. Never mind. I was excited for no real reason. Is that some purple spinel that I missed yet? Is that a bit of gemage ready to slip into my pocket? I'll also snangle some of this, huh? And up this way. And a bit over here. These little wee corner lads. Look. Lovely. And our lavish meals are coming in. J meals. Oh, this is coming in now. Lovely. Lovely. So here... Is that the wall there? Oh, it is. Well, if that's the wall there, we're going to bring this down because this is actually going to be the entrance right here. And we'll have a little 2-wide bridge. Lovely. I look sadly at my coffee cup remains empty. That is a good song, dude. I do like this one. PBG! Ah. Wait, what? Oh dear. Chat, I think. Oh, Toasted the Ghostly Weaver batters PBG the second. PBG, chat. Their head got torn from their body. That's an angry, angry ghost. Oh my goodness. That was our prime Fisher Dwarf as well. Damn, huh? I think we have material for a door. One door. Lovely. Can we park in a 2? There we go. And do you think we have a bit more stoneware or something like stoneware floating around so we can get another one on the way? More stoneware? Perfect. Excellent. The life of a Fisher Dwarf is a dangerous one. But they didn't even die to like fishing incidents, they just died on a farm. Because a ghost up here was real angry. Ghost, you didn't have to be so mean. That was our favourite PVG. So slowly on the way up here. And if we look at this, you know, we can come in with a little bit of marble. Just over here. Although I suppose what we really want is we want marble here and then temporary floor there. So how much marble do we have? Do we have any marble? Now there's the question. We have 56. That's pretty good though. So here we'll have a bit of granitage. Actually, we'll do the same on this side. Oop. There we go. Someday. Someday, boats. Someday. I guess he didn't like. I guess he didn't like seafood. That's pretty grim. No. So I do like the song, chat. Night Creature. More plants. More of our rocks all over. Now, do you think we can get away with a little bit more? Chat, of this. Just down. Wait, it's down like this? Well, alright then. That seems weird. Oh no, because that's a corner. Yeah. So it's actually down like this to here. Walnut, please. Lovely. And this one would be from here to here, I think. Just 3. It seems about right to me. Yeah. Let's double check, because that seems a bit weird. That is fine. Oh, that needs to get up a bit more as a problem. So that was 4, not 3. Okay, I see. I see it. A bit of walnut and off we go. I've only been listening to several metal playlists while playing Dev. It's made you slightly more reckless. Oh my goodness. Dwarven metal playlists, huh? You know, I actually haven't heard much Dwarven metal. I've heard plenty of like Goblin and Troll metal. And Gnome metal. But you know, no actual Dwarven stuff. Actually, no. Chat. Wooden plinths. Wooden pins, actually. Wooden pins. I think it's called Baklani. That might be a bit of Dwarven metal. Elena has just cooked us a masterpiece. Still miss the stonecrafter. We just lost another dwarf. Chat, streamer needs to start paying attention, man. What is this? Let's get that wood up this side too. The walnut wood. There we go. Another masterpiece. There we go. Goblin metal is just 2 goblin warriors clashing their helmets together. But yeah, I think wooden pins is probably the only one. The only dwarf metal song I know of. Yeah, about 100 bolts with like 6 trillion tons of bolt throwers. That's about right. But what I wouldn't mind, chat, what I wouldn't mind, is I would like, so for this many bolt throwers, I would like, I would like many bolts, chat. Each bolt order, right? Gives you 25, and it actually specifies it here now. That's really good, actually. So 25 copper bolts, that'll be 250. We want about, I reckon, 5,000. So, if that was set to 100, that'd be 2,500. But if it was set to 200, my goodness, then it would be golden. 500 bolts each? That's not much shooting though. Oh, here we go. See our dwarves working hard. Now, come along here with not walnut, in fact, but marble. 54 blocks of marble. And up here, we're going to have a little bit of, not marble, but granite, just in these corners. Just so we can sneak in those little edgy bits there, and over here as well. Lovely. Oh, there we go. And while we're here, we also have light coming. There we go. Those are just the primer balls. I love it. So, ooh, you know we might have done. Oh, no, yeah, there we go. PBG's been tucked away, off to sleep for the rest of their lives. Okay. Poor PBG, they didn't deserve such horrors, chat. Not at all. Let's get some more of that marble. So from time to time we will come back and tear this marble down as we come along. Just for the moment, this is what we're using. And what will we replace that torn down marble with? Well, of course, chat, we'll replace it with blocks of ice. Good thing we have building destruction turned off with the goblins, otherwise I'd just smash that down and this whole thing here would collapse, killing anyone and everything inside. Okay, lovely. More plants have been processed. Wonderful. Wonderful, chat. So eventually, this will actually be a big defensive tower. And we'll have walkways filled with traps. With a path in between. Not a path, a bridge in between. Should be excellent, chat. Then on the level above, we have probably about 4 bolt throwers. Actually, no, maybe about 2 or 3 2 bolt throwers and a massive ballista. Yeah. Nerds is off to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a wonderful sleep. I hope it's very restful. When will pixel art version get actual waves? Apparently it's kind of difficult to implement. Because Toadie has to think about the direction and how things will wrap around and bend and look and stuff. I just think it'd be nice just to have even if we just implement it in such a way that people can make their own custom sprites for it for now. That'd be lovely. Also, we're now getting migrants. We're at 41 dwarves. I think we're at the point we'll start getting sieges. That's terrifying. And a temple and a priest for the Fellowship of Canyons. Of course. That's fine. Now, so that armored wood, huh? What I would like down here, chat. And something else. Something not armored wood. I would like... How about some cobalt type? Now that'd look good, chat. That'd look excellent, in fact. And some smoky quartz. 42 dwarvies, by the way. More masons and stonecutters and armourers and furnace operators and a weaponsmith and gem cutters. Clothiers, leather workers, another fisher dwarf. Planters, including a legendary one. 100 trillion children? Fantastic. There we go. So I think our barracks will be on the next level. With a staircase, maybe down at the back. With windows along these sides. And then fortifications along here. Now though, these lads. Marble, please. Oh, here we go. So this is kind of like the entrance tower to the fortress. So a lot of like defensive stuff will be here. And then from here, maybe like 3 levels above, we'll have a bridge that reaches another tower. And we'll have a scattering of towers all over the place. It'll be really cool. Made of gold. Ooh, people exploring. Very nice. Don't mind that at all. I would like, let's see, ooh, we got some miners, fantastic. Can't tell by looking at these sprites who's equipped and who's not, because the sprites are a little bit broken at the moment. Oh, Kagoma. Welcome in if I didn't say welcome before. Masterpiece stack of copper bolts. There we go. There we go. This is on the way. Beautiful cobalt type. Water splashing all around. Lovely. So at the back here, well, that's on the way. Let's do it like this. No, let's do it like this, chat. Marble blocks for the steps. That's fine. Well, that's on the way. Over here, people hanging out in the temples. So I think over here, temple, then over here, food stockpile, then on the next level up. Yeah. So this temple might do solid gold floors, chat. Not the marble, though it is tempting. But chat, if we come down, how much gold do we have? 127 bars? I mean, that's pretty good though. That's pretty nice. Actually, we'll let this big lump come in, and then we'll start popping in walls and stuff. That angry ghost is still there. That's very scary, chat. Now we're doing up this way. Ooh, very nice. Another coffin. A microcline one with a cute doorway. Schist one. Lovely. And that is another tomb. Perfect. Thank you. Ooh, this is coming up here now. Can I have some more, chat? Of the delicious walnut. Just like this, please. Down to here. You cross this one. And like that. Oh. Lovely. Masterpiece copper bolts. Heavenly. You got that update yesterday or so, and you broke all your sprites and you noticed nothing else. Well, it actually fixed quite a few very old bugs, which is cool. But it also gave us, chat, new sprites, new little portraits for animals. I mean, look at this guy, a bull cow. We have more realistic sprites that are less cartoony and horrible. Look at the doggies. Look at that dog sprite, man. That's incredible. Oh. A gosling. Awesome. Yeah, it's just sadly the unitless sprites are beefed at the moment. It'll wait. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a bug fix for that in the next couple of days. It might actually come in on Monday. Because I think all the devs will have the weekend off, which is completely fair. New portraits fit better, yeah. This is looking nice. Now, can I have a little bit of walnut here, maybe? Thanks. So that's what avocado log. I kind of might just build over the top of it with more of that cobalt type. Oh, there we go. It's looking pretty good, chat. Up here. Some fortification. I don't know if we have much marble blockies. We have 24. We're kind of devouring our marble, huh? That's alright. That's just fine. So I think that whole front arch will be for a couple of bolt throwers. And a little ballista here with maybe a bonus bolt thrower there. And then if that back portion there is ammo. I mean, we could have this as our barracks anyway, but I really don't want our military running down when I see bad guys there, because I'll just drown. Our barracks could be underwater, maybe. Ooh. We're doing temporary barracks here anyway. But our proper barracks will be underwater. Yeah. And that is all our marble used up for now. So over here, we will have, I don't know if we can afford 19 Koboldite, we can afford 14 Koboldite, at least for now. That's alright, we'll come up and we'll do 14 Koboldite. Beep, there you go. So our Koboldite mines, do you remember where they are, chat? I think they're kind of scattered everywhere, aren't they? I don't know if there's some down here, but I do know there should be some up this way. We clamber on. Ooh, green tourmaline? Black zircons? Past the gold. Check, the gold's distracting us massively. Shelter your eyes from the gold. We're looking for the Koboldite, don't forget. Ah. That cryolite tempting, but not what we need right now. Up here in the marble dimension. No gems on display, but that's alright. Wait. Oh. Excuse me one moment. Well, I see we have a bit of morganite down here. Let's continue. Marble are always full to the brim with gems. It's fantastic. Up here, how we're looking? Oh, rock crystal. Rock crystal. Very nice. Oh, some disgusting smoky quartz can just live in the bin. Rock crystal. How about some more climbing upwards, chat? We have rock crystal, we have over here, rock crystal. A little bit, chat, of various material that we've dug from time to time. Jesus Christ. But where's our... Chat, I am certain we have some. We even dug some out a wee while back, so I'm certain we have it. Here we go. This is what we're wanting down here, chat. We had to have a little bit just floating around, huh? Well. Let's get a bit of this on the way, shall we? With a bit more over here. We'll see what that gets us. More planties. Cat, where's the... chat, rather. Where's the disturbed cat? Oh, it went off. No, there, look. Yeah. This is what dwarven cats look like, chat. This is the pinnacle of dwarven cat enthusiasm. They sit about looking like this, watching the fields covered in corpses of fluffy wumblers and creepy crawlies. Nade's gonna think stray chat. That cat seems some shit, yeah. Wonder if it's the same as the cat that lives in the tower? This old lad. Oh, a black and white one. That cat has done some shit, maybe. Oh, this is coming in. Wonderful. Looks like it's badly keeping a secret. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. Okay, we're waiting on that marble to be cut up. I think our lads are working on other stuff at the moment, but that's alright. We have a little bit of Koboldite with more on the way. Ooh, I see that stoneware there. That's very nice. So how are our stone cutters looking? There we go. No more Toasted the Ghostly Weaver. Let's get a bit more of this. I know it's just like we're parking them outside, which is a bit mean on the dwarves. But we want lots of blocks for our construction. Can you get a cat? If you'd like, sure. The secret of its multiple murders, and internally it's saying, I'll do it again. Yes. Let's have a look. Who's... Oh, Pets Livestock. Ooh, I think the cats have broken texture too. They're all pitch black. They're not the orange lads we're so used to. A stray cat, chat. It's now known as... Can you get a female cat? Oh. Good news. Cat right here is female. Esmeralda, of course. I even typed that wrong. Esmeralda. Jesus Christ, yeah. My fingers. I always like the name Esmeralda because it makes my brain think of emeralds. He's always Esmeralda. May she live long. She's 3 years old. She'll probably live a good long life. So, because they don't really have proper personalities, they sort of do but sort of don't. Like, they play into nothing because it's just like it's an animal. I usually instead for animals look at their description. Chat, Esmeralda is fat, with buff hair, her ears are ivory, her tail is flax, her head is copper, her front paws are tan, her rear paws are raw umber, her skin is ecru, and her eyes are brass. Always full of joy from taking baths? Yeah, cats love to have a clean. After a long and arduous journey, you finally made it to your office. You've turned onto a fortress. Nice. Did your cat make it to your office, or is cat still asleep? Sounds pretty similar to your cat, especially the fat part. Nice. She's a chunker. A roly-poly cat. This is on the way. The gold bar's coming in. Perfect. Ah, the hubby came home, so now you're the old thing and the husband's lap is the new thing. Smells of outside and adventure. Now, let's see. Marble, 5. We're coming along slowly. We can do that much. A bit of marble, thank you. And I was thinking, over here, some nice little glass windows where the steps are. We could have this a full stretch of glass windows, and to be honest, we probably will. Crystal glass windows, chat? Incredibly fancy. Now these lads, we need to make sure everyone's pulling from the stockpile, otherwise they'll spend 67 years holding stuff up from the realms below. Done. Well, that might be the same for you actually. Yeah, make sure you're grabbing it, buddy. That's the one, that'll help us out a little. Yeah. Ooh, more clay blocks coming in. Look, we still have plenty of pearl ash. We should have some rock crystal. Let's have a look. Ooh, 500 bolts. That's a bit better. We have 25 rough rock crystal. Well, I have then 1 full stack of crystal glass windows. Lovely. Just imagine all the prism effects you get from that room from all those windows. That windies? Maybe the windies. Yeah. That'd be kind of neat, actually. There we go. More plants on the way. Fantastic. Fantastic. So there's no point doing this until this tower is mostly finished and we have most of our fortress out in the ocean, because otherwise it's not really the entrance to our base, right? The weather is cleared. Lovely. That's how you imagine crystal glass to be. Yeah. That's kind of true, actually. I sort of agree, like just giant prism windows. That'd be neat. We've tuned up a whole bunch of that copper now. That's fantastic. Now, do we have some more cryolusite? We have 12 more. Perfect. Let's get that on in. Okay. And I wonder if we have some marble. I know we have marble boulders, but the marble blocks, we have 8 more. Perfect. Lovely. Oh, look at the spray from those waves splashing on her. Fantastic. I also really want like a massive bridge. You know, we could have 2 bridges that like sort of meet in the middle. So we can have one this way and another facing the other way. That'd be kind of cool, huh? It needs 6 of something. Well, what if we do microclimb? Ooh. Kind of like that idea. And then we do another one that comes downwards. Yes. Oh, the bullying, chat. The bullying settles in onto our soul. We get stuck waiting. Waiting and waiting. Here we are. Ah. So that should be pretty cool. And we'll link it up to some little lever somewhere, so if bad things happen, we can raise the bridges and then the enemies have to come up along the sides. Which will be covered with traps. Oh. Oh, that was how failed mood that lad. Let's make sure we get a tomb on the way, huh? I do see we've made a bit of more of our clay, which is excellent. We do need a little bit of this flooring coming in, chat. Stoneware or earthenware? We'll go stoneware. Lovely. Lovely. So it looks like the water's actually forming waves before it even, well, after it comes past this tower. I wonder if we can see that better in ASCII mode. So it looks like, oh, what is that? Oh, colony of termites. Oh, the waves are coming up here. Yes, they're just past the tower, those waves, huh? Look at them crashing on the shoreline there. Explosions of spray. Here comes another one. The little dwarfs working on our tower. Oh, someone up there just went up to get it, catch some fish. Absolutely getting blasted by that water. Oh, it's so cool, right? So cool. Yeah. So this is looking pretty good now. I would like, maybe some steppies up the side here would be pretty good. Although we are kind of out of marble at this point. We only got about 13 lumps of it. Yeah, we might be better off waiting until we get 8 marble, huh? You like the termite nest floating on the surface of the ocean? Yeah, that's, so those are water termites. They'll actually just float around on the surface of the ocean, pushed by the gentle trade currents. The massive floating termite nests will sometimes brush past wooden ships, annihilating them. Sometimes they'll make land, and thousands of homes will collapse. It's always a terrifying thing seeing one of those offshore. We just gotta be happy that there's no current pushing the beastie towards us. Incredible. Yeah. Rock coffin's on the way. Gold's coming in too. Excellent, chat. That's better than a David Attenborough documentary. Yeah, I like coming up with the silly stories from time to time. A bit of fun, you know. Ooh, more crystal glass windows coming in, chat. And it looks like both those bridges are done now. Excellent. So this will come out probably a bit higher. I think it'll come out one more Z level at this width, and then it'll squangle down a little bit to maybe half width. Well, not half width, but you know, we'll start shrinking it little bit by little bit. Yeah. And eventually, it'll come down here. In here might be some homes and stuff, bit of storage, that sort of jazz. Yeah. But our life at sea will begin shortly. Shortly. 195 plants, only 184 drinks. We might need an extra brewery, huh? Are we not making pots or something? Making blockies? Oh, we're not making pots, that's why we'll run out. Well, can I have some rock pots, please? Actually, you know, we could get some sand coming down, chat. And start making green glass pots at some point. For now, though, rock pots. We'll get that coming in too. Yep. Actually, no, this one. If there's not many empties, make some more. There we go. That'll be lovely. Thank you. Yeah. You better not be starving yourself there, little baby alpaca. So, I wouldn't mind changing this so that this isn't really outside facing. What I might do... So if that's not an aquifer, if we did this, Jim. Over here, a little staircase, right? Just down to this level. And then we come into paint mode. And we just bring this happily over. Lovely. Down we go. Perfect. More walnut blocks have been made. Life is good, chat. Here we are. Dwarves are working hard. And what this will mean is once that's done, we can pretty much just remove this, turn this into stairs. And that'll be happy as Larry. Although we could remove this, turn that into stairs. That'd look even better. Yeah. Was that connected? Yep, perfect. Thank you, Dwarfies. So over here, we'll enjoy some... What does it got there at the moment? It's walnut? Oh, and that's blocks too. I might just trim these out before we destroy them, chat. There you go. Then we do this. And we enjoy some walnut. 99 blocks of walnut. Delicious. Donkey, don't do it. Just keep safe and happy, Donkey. You don't need to... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. People will still use this as the way upstairs. Just fine. Which is lovely. Oh, that was going to be steps there, wasn't it? And then back here. Oh, chat. Streamer did it dumb. Streamer did it wrong. Let's trim this out. We'll have one little spot there so people can still come upstairs. Actually, they should be around the other way, huh? There we go. More drinkies on the way. There. The lads can still come up. That's fine. What we want, chat, is over here. Like this. Bring it up just to this level. A bit of the water. There you go. A little bit of walnut over here. And then, over this side, strangely enough, that's more walnut. Wonderful. I am forgiven. Thank you, Perry. Do ramps only work with a wall next to them? Yeah. So if you have a ramp that has nothing next to it, it'll look like a floor. And if you hover over the top of it, it'll say, this is an unusable ramp. So that one there says it's unusable, but because we see walls next to it, it's still looking like a ramp. Okay, that's perfect. We'll trim these lads away. Over here, this will be floored on up with a bit of walnut. Lovely. I'll show you actually. Let's get a little bit of a walnut ramp, chat. And we'll park it. Right here. A little ramp connected to nothing. And it'll just be a flat bit of stuff that looks like floor. There we go. See? So that is a ramp. We hover over it, it says unusable walnut block upward slope. Unusable. So it will just look flat like that. Elena Wu has cooked another masterpiece. Dwarves will be getting happy with that, chat. Have we not parked that corpse in the corpsenarium just yet? Oh, we haven't. Well, get a bit of this on the way, huh? What do we got? We got up 6 stoneware? That might be enough to bring us to there. Let's turn this one here into a tomb. Oh, there we go. Now, that happens to you sometimes when you're with natural terrain, when you're digging channels. There we go. Who killed the dwarf in the room? That dwarf died due to streamer whoopsie daisies. Good old streamer forgot that there was a weaver having a mood. No, that was actually a stonecutter having a mood. And the stonecutter waited and waited and waited and waited, and then eventually went insane and stopped eating and drinking and then passed away. It was a very sad time. Ourselves a cute little backup tomb over here. You're thinking a ramp with no walls around it, surrounded by floors on the Z level above. Might have still worked. Oh, you mean like a downwards ramp? Yeah, you can't do downwards ramps. When you build a ramp, it's only upwards. You can't build a ramp from the upper part to the lower part. You can only build it from the lower floor to the higher floor. I know it's a pity, but it's just how the game is. Oh, Gremlin. Very cute. There we are. That's looking good, chat. So over here, I would like... This is schist, isn't it? Yeah. Cancel that one. That one can sit there. This needs a bit of flooring, because otherwise our lads won't be able to stand on it. There we are. There we go. Buff wants another room. A ghostly baby playpen. Oh my goodness, Buff. Such drama early in the morning. Bandicoot, welcome in. No. So do you think we have much in the way of marble at the moment? If I did this, and I asked for marble, do you think the game would show us much kindness? We have 40 blocks of marble, chat. That's lovely. The game's showing us megatons of kindness. Marble, please. Whoop. And over here, on the other side, also marble. Lovely. There's something about ghost babies in the recent patch notes. Yes. So, it used to be that when a mother's baby died, all they do for the rest of their life is try and pick up the ghost baby. They do absolutely nothing else. They just be locked into it. And they do that until they died. These days, it's been updated so they won't do that. They'll just be sad that their baby's dead. Very, very grim? Yeah. So we have another room on top of the ghost baby room. We have a, let me see. We have a rhinoceros slug and a ghost baby playpen. And a rhinoceros slug hall and a ghost baby play. I think the rhinoceros slug might be up here. That could be fun. Would there be enough space to draw a rhinoceros slug there? Maybe. We'll soon see, chat. So let's see, how are we doing up this way? Oh, these are coming in each one, laden with bolts. Eggs. Oh, this is looking good. So what are we wanting up here? Well, firstly, a bit of gold along this back portion would be very acceptable. Oh, Oh, Perpetual Winter's come on in. Welcome, welcome. And here's our Perpetual. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fun time over there with Perpetual there, streamers. Chatters, rather. Raiders. Hope you're having a fantastic time. And welcome, welcome in. Mazuka, welcome. I bet you to it. Absolutely lightning quick I am. Not as if you're asking me to provide inhabitants for the playpen. Buff, that'd be brutal. You heard Blind recently talking about mothers holding zombie babies until they die? Yeah. So zombie babies will always be babies and always be zombies. They'll live forever. Mothers will just haul them around with them. Just carry the zombie baby in their arm until they die of old age. So over here, chat, I am interested in that microclimb. I reckon it'll be really nice. Just for this temple specifically. There we go. And we'll pinch these in a little bit, just like this, so we can have some nice little doors. Push these out a wee bit, okay? So it's a little less blocky. That should be quite nice. And of course, chat, we'll have some spots, some windows. You about to hop off? Just thought you'd pop in and say hi. Yeah, buddy, thank you so much for the raid. Microclimb's so pretty. It is. It is. Now, I think we actually have a little bit of olivine, but I can't remember where we had that. Wait. F2 and F3 go to the same place? Why? More migrants. Wonderful. Welcome in. Does that seem to be... Ooh, that's not a tomb yet. This is our next in line, chat, for the dead. Another wave of migrants. Wonderful. So yeah, we will have our barracks probably up here. So let's come in with some marble. What we could do is we could make this one level wider, which would be kind of nice. Yeah. Because above this, we'll be having a room for the, what do you call it? The horrible rhinoceros slug. Yeah, and they'll need to be a bit longer. So if we make this a little bit longer, we can make the rhinoceros slug nice and long. And it shouldn't jam out too much. That's the goal anyway. Oh, have we run out of the marblage? We have. Ooh, we're making it a microclimb. No, that was supposed to be all marble. Entirely marble. How dare you? Chat, the dwarves are being mean again. B&L, slick material after placement. The marble, chat, the marble. Whoop. There we go. That's what we wanted, chat. That's a bit better. There we are. Now. Around here. And then down to here. This part will need to be covered up with flooring before we can do too much with it, but that's okay. Start coming along with... That's right, chat, walnut time. Once again, the walnuts approach. There we go. So here, that's going to come up this way. I might just do this like this, just so we can get those little edgy bits. So we'll go up to here for now. And then we'll get our little edges in there and there, and then we'll bring them in a bit further. Yeah. Yeah. Making a fort that's unassailable? No. Very much assailable. You just walking through the front door. Or you could walk through into our temporary fortress fairly easily. What we should be doing, chat, is let's get in here to our siege engines. Make sure everyone's loaded. Just in case things get a bit out of control all of a sudden, huh? Ooh, pretty. So, a bit of walnut wood there. But these ones, a bit of microcline. I do see our dwarves in their infinite knowledge have absolutely beefed up these outside edges so we can trim away the insides. Dwarvies, that's real disappointing. Tetrahedrite, that's going to be much more copper. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, by the way, for this fortress, I've also said, and I've gone into the difficulty, and we've set our custom difficulty up in such a way that they can't break constructed stuff. They can still dig natural walls. They can build their floors and stuff. They can free their stuff, but they can't break constructed stuff. And we should be on standard difficulty for wave size, just because we're doing a big construction. So we won't be, you know, completely up to snuff. Buff proposes replacing the playpen with a dungeon for monstrous chatters. Monstrous chatters. You don't want the ghostly playpen anymore? I mean, up to you, buddy. There we are. Here, let's keep going with our walnut. We still have 33. I have to make some more soon though. Now, bring this along this way. And we'll come in with our marble. Let's see, where's our marble, please? Oh, there we go, thank you. Just like this. Oh, dealer's choice. Oh, I see. Peregrine is going to request a room once a cool ice tower. Once it's more complete. Yeah! Now that we're getting more lads in, it should be a bit easier. Assuming the goblins don't attack before we're ready again and absolutely smash us into the ground. But with these set up, we should be pretty safe. Each one is loaded with 100 bolts, 475 bolts nearby. Probably more on the way. Excellent. Over here, how we're looking. Ooh, pretty. So we'll get a bit of goldage here, I think. Actually, no, this should be maybe just something that's simple, like claystone or something. There we go. So we're going to build over the top of it. And we have 6 crystal glass windows coming together. We need one more than what we have. Chat the bullion. What we're needing is, well, ash, the pearl ash, or the normal. And we'll start off with a stack of ash, please. Make pearl ash? Almost what we want. Where's the make ash, huh? There we go, thank you. Lovely. Get in there with that microclan. Same once these two are placed. Oh, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Microclan. There we go. More drink is perfect. 300 drinks now, that's a bit better, chat. That's a bit better. 1,000 food. 1,000 food. Oh, I never know that never got finished. This is schist, I think. Oh, that's the top? Yeah. I see. Alright, they can sit there like that then. That's fine, that's fine. So we need one more window, which we need that pearl ash for in the meantime. This chat is the temple. We'll have to go off and double check what the name of the temple goes actually are, because I cannot remember. Let's have a look over here. List agreements, go. The Fellowship of Canyons. Worshipping Doran. Oh. Shrimp. Your temple. The Fellowship of Canyons. There we go. They worship Doran, the god of minerals and metals. Nice. The Silvery Church, they call it. It's worth 7,000 already. Wow. We need a holy mountain. Of course, we'll be honored. Lovely. Lovely. How's a welcome in? Welcome. Hope you're doing lovely. Oh, there we go. Why is that marble block? I might trim that up, chap. We'll get a bit of schist here and here, just to grab those outer corners. Lovely. Also trim those in now. Yeah. And then we should be able to come back with, up here, that's going to be our wall nuttage. And these lads on the edge here. Marvelous. Oh, we got 16 too. Fancy. We'll bring that across. There we go. Although, what I wouldn't mind, chat, we could turn that to floor and have a whole bunch of windows. Although I suppose our windows situation is kind of low at the moment, huh? How about instead we do vertical bars? Let's get in here with some silver, you say? Don't mind if I do. There we go. So, this chat is now our barracks. Barracks, hello. And with that, we now need our militia commander, who of course is going to be Angus. Angus is stonecutter, that's pretty good. New squad, no uniform. Equip. Add uniform. Male shoes with breastplates. Helmets. Greaves. Gauntlets. High boots. Shields or bucklers, whichever you'd prefer. And individual choice, melee. There's our melee squads. Confirm and save, lovely. Oh, we didn't even assign it. There we go. And now, we start assigning it. See you. Oh, that was an engraver there, chap. We might have to snaggle that lad, huh? A miner with no pickaxe job. Let's see, and maybe one more. A cute peasant at the bottom. Lovely. More plants. An animal caretaker has been elected mayor. And masterpiece grape roast and a masterpiece lunch limestone rock. Pot rather. Lovely. Slowly but surely it comes together, chap. Very nice. So, this stuff has to wait until winter. But we can see it's late summer now, so we'll be getting there. Meanwhile, yes, I had a feeling we had a lad who needed the pickaxe. How about... Ooh, a spare fisher dwarf, don't mind if I do. And engravers? Talented and competent engravers. Perfect, chat. It's just excellent. Oh, the yawns approach, chat. The yawns approach. No. Ooh, do you think we have that window yet? Yes. No. So I pressed the wrong key combination. Double no, we don't at all. A pity, chat. A shame and a heartbreak. Let's actually remove this glass window here. So we'll remove that one, we'll replace it there, and there we'll put in a gem window. Very nice, chat. Over this way. Let's get over to this. We need 45, we have 21. We have 47 logs though. So can I have, chat, wooden block order, and we'll say do like 40, and say hey, snangle that wooden walnut wood please. Yes. More plants of the way? Look. So this squad, chat, they need staggered training, and then we come up here and we're going to assign them to this place. Up here, they train, they store their stuff, you know, all that good stuff. We can't actually tell what they're equipped with because sad times ahead, chat. The sprites are somewhat broken at the moment. That's alright. Now, we'll make an ash. Once the ash is done, we'll make the potash. Once the potash is done, we'll make the pearl ash. Once the pearl ash is done, we'll make some more windows and maybe even some crystal glass blocks so we can do crystal glass floors. That's always fun. Yeah. More plantage coming on in. Wonderful, wonderful. We have some spare bolt throwers. We might actually get those over this way, to be honest, chat. If we have some spare ones, I mean, why not? We have no bins left, that's why not. Can I have... Oh, a game comes in, chat. With a smile and a grin, a game comes in, ready to save. Early autumn, chat. The dwarves will be here to trade soon. We'll sell them some gems, I think. Dwarves like it when you sell them gems. It should be fantastic. Hopefully we'll be able to buy some more steel and iron and other assorted bits of rubbish and whatnots. Lovely, lovely. I wouldn't be surprised actually if they came in and said, hey, you've got nobility now. Good luck. Bye. Seems like we're at that point, chat. It does. Are you making giant gold bridges as the entrance to your fort as a big flex? Are you making them as bridges like this? Where it's like, you know, just a bridge object? Or are you doing big fancy things where it's like, if this was like a side view, you have a thing like this with the top of the bridge coming along the top here. And then you can have little towers on either side of the bridge. Lovely. And you know, your bridges have connect up against the sides of your mountain, or what have you, with a little river running along the bottom part. Drawbridge, but you like this idea too? Man, that'd be a mega construction by itself. It'd look awesome though. Lovely. Sounds like a Golden Gate Bridge. Oh. Well, I mean, you could do most of the thing using that arch thing, and then in the middle have a little bit of a raising bridge. So you have the best of both worlds. People up here trading, Can you guys not equip like the most rancid useless weapons you can find? Yeah, go get your hammers. I see this silver warhammer up here. It's looking pretty happy. So, I think what we're gonna do. How's our bolts looking? Okay, we're gonna do 139, but not all copper bolts. We're gonna make silver bolts now. 25 silver bolts and do like 139 of these, please. Thanks. And then do a stack. Breastplates, thank you. Only copper, but hey, if that's what we got, that's what we got, chat. BY. Ultra, how's those bins looking? Miles away from being finished. Proxy, welcome in. Can traders enter the fort? They sure can. We got a trade depot over here, under some trees. There's some pretty tall trees as well. But yeah, I don't often have the trade depot inside. I'm too lazy. Ooh, Elena's cooked more masterpieces, and Vukar the armourer, taken by a failure mode. Let's hope we don't forget about Vukar. And that they can actually get their armour incomplete, huh? Majima's redeemed a hydrate. Oh, there is a bit of water in there. That's the last of it though, chat. More Galena. Vukar's claimed their magma forge. They're rushing off to grab stuff. Not a bar though, they've just like run off up into the mountain somewhere. Oh, they've got silver bar. Look at those chains, look at those tables, look at those thrones, hammers and shirts. Excellent. Lovely. More clay coming along, love to see it. Now, so, we were thinking about getting a bit more wood off this way for a tavern, right? Because I know our dwarves have been wanting to jam out pretty heavily. So, do we have... Oh no, we do. We have 61. We only needed 45. Life is good. Life is just wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, I might even come over this way a little. Just to help seal it up, you know? Oh, we don't have that boat yet. We'll get there, don't worry. More lavish meals coming on in. Wonderful, chat. We'll give that a bit of time. And how we're doing over here. So we've kind of got everything mostly set up over here. We are waiting for those bins to come in. More outpost liaisons. That must mean no trade caravans come here. Lovely. Let's get... Can we try a bolt thrower again? No. Still no bins. We're making those bins, right? Oh, we're not. Well, there's our problem. Could I have some wooden bins, please? Just a whole mountain of them. There you go. Now. Where's this trade is? Are they down? Chat, would we put out trade depot? We were looking at it before. Oh, here we go. Let's move in some gemage, shall we? We want the good gems. Golden barrels. Go for these three. The emeralds are not for sale. The emeralds are for us only. Lennox is going to go to sleep. You've been really busy today. And you worked the overnight last night before your normal shift today. Oh, buddy. That is brutal. I used to be able to do that when I was young, not so much now that I'm an old man. No way, no way. Yeah. This guy's still running around, chat. Ooh, lion leather, walnut wood, a bit of tetrahedra. More drinkies. The mayor, chat, as our seat meets the outpost liaison, Ism Irrelevant. I'm your outpost liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Merit deserves a reward, and this lad Ism comes empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons, chat? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone in mind for elevation? Ooh. Is you doing a vacation soon? Ooh. You're going away on vacation, or are you doing a staycation? I'm curious, Now, let's see. Who are we feeling, chat? For our Baron. How about English, the animal dissector? Sure, why not? And we would like, a little bit of wood, maybe some candle nuts, always nice. I don't think I want these stone blocks, but let's get ourselves some bolts. And whatever else they bring is just fine. There we go, lovely. Lovely. Now. Oh, Vuka has begun the construction. I am curious to see what Vuka comes up with, chat. They have so much stuff in there now. It is crazy, crazy. These are loaded up. We have 900 bolts nearby. That's not too bad. It's not like the 5,000 we want, though. Oh, they've begun the construction. More plants coming on in. Lovely. Now, I do think we have a trade depot waiting for us, don't we? Broker. Come on now, buddy. Quick as you can. I think these dwarfs might be going home soon, chat. We might have beefed it. Will our trader turn up in time? No job, trader depot. Scary. Scary. Oh, look at that steel, that potash and pearl. Perfect. Bit of obsidian. Excellent. Bit of candle nuttage. Never seen one as a tree, but I have bought it a few times before. Now. They have cages, they have some barrels. A little bit of lion stuff, so we'll snag all those actually, and their buckets. What else we got? No, bronze breastplate would be pretty good actually. A steel helmet, of course, thank you. And a bronze helmet too, yes, please. Let's see. I reckon that's pretty good. Yeah. Arrowsqueeze. Shaku, hello, welcome in. Yeah, our fortress called itself Arrowsqueeze. I'm not certain why, but they seem pretty keen on it. Oh, there we go. How was your stream today with Zesty? That's pretty cool to see, man. There we go. Latar seems ecstatic with trading. Latar loves the gemmies, just like any good dwarf. Latar is a fiend for gems. Yeah. Gotta admit, chat, the tiredness is creeping up on me. I think that temperature is sapping my energy. It is still really warm. But chat, our armor has just made a sleek silver low boot. This is a sleek silver low boot. Will craft dwarfship of the highest quality. It is worth 7,000 dwarf bucks, but doesn't have a sprite because it's sleek. It's encrusted with round tetrahedrite cabotrons and decorated with lion leather and walnut wood. On the item is an image. No, it menaces with spikes of walnut wood. On the item is an image, however, of a wave in silver. On the item is an image of Dorello busted mouths. Busted mouths, the human and an elephant in lion leather. The elephant is striking down Yarello. Oh. Yeah, striking down the human. The artwork relates to the killing of the human Yarello, busted mouths, by the elephant in the righteous tectone winters of filing the midwinter of 101. Oh snap, during the squeezing assault. I don't think that was in our fortress, but someone else somewhere else got absolutely obliterated, and dwarves won't stop talking about it. You mostly let them do the streaming, or you're just kind of there. Your brain's freaking toast afterwards? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I find the same thing actually. You have to like... talking and gaming and seeing who's coming in and saying hello and all that sort of jazz. There's actually a few spinning plates your brain has to manage all at once. So definitely I get you. There's that window. Over here... an emerald window. Of course, there you go. Lovely. So slick, the light beams right off it. Exactly, exactly. Now. Masterpiece crystal glass window. Delicious, delicious. That must be more of our pearl ash coming in. Wonderful. Now, chat, I'm thinking I might call it, chat. I know it's a pity. Usually I go for about 6 hours, sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. At the moment it is so hot here and so humid, my energy's evaporating, chat. I think it's time. Ooh, Michael's lovely. Tomorrow we'll be playing... probably... I haven't made up my mind between Vintage Story and Songs of Six, but one of those two. And the day after we'll be back to Dwarf Fortress. And then next week we'll go back to our normal 5 days a week of streaming. Now, hope I can cool off. Me too, buddy. It is not that it's mega hot, it's that it's mega humid. It's just, you get absolutely boiled alive. 2 good ones even? Oh, thank you, Majima. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll have a wonderful time. Yeah, shall we see who's around? But Judy's in a foul mood these days. Oh, the temperature? Yeah, I was saying before, I really, I feel bad for Australians, man. As hard as it is over here with the temperature, in Australia, people are just getting evaporated, dude. It's rough. Gwillem's also being cooked? Yeah, Gwillem's way worse off than me. Way worse off than me. Don't even worry. But yeah, chat. Thanks again for everyone who hung out today. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as today. If the temperature's a bit more forgiving, we'll go for a bit of a normal stream time. For now though, well, first off, let's get into campfire mode. And, oh, shall we go visit, ooh. Speaking of Gwillem, let's go visit Gwillem. Gwillem's also being cooked and playing Dwarf Fortress. A fun time. But yeah, chat. Make sure you're in the Discord. I'll post there whenever I go live. Make sure, chat, you're, also, well, actually, no, that's it these days. Just in the Discord to catch me when I'm live. Oh, there is YouTube though. If you go into YouTube, you can see past VODs. For now though, chat, I hope... oh, PBG gets angry. Oh no, PBG gets hee. Not angry, but the opposite. But yeah, for now, chat, I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a fun time with Gwillem and Tata. But now,